Hello and welcome, everyone. Great to have you all here today. Welcome in. Congrats on the first Toby here on Twitch. Appreciate you being here. Let me go ahead and say hello to everyone, and then we're going to get started. We've got some potentially viewer polls. If anyone needs polls, let me know. If you're on the YouTube side, just make yourself known. Here on Twitch, there is a redemption for one whole channel point. If you want to get in the queue, if you have not yet polled for Skirk or Shenhe or whoever else you're going for, just let me know. Get in that queue and we'll do that. But I've got some polls as well we'll do here coming up. But hello, the Extremes and Breezo, welcome in. Diamond Wolfpack, hello. Trueheart Husky, the Dawn Donkey, welcome in. Great to have you here today. And Hog, I've been doing well, thank you. Uh, Welcome in. Normans, hello. Sapphire Moon, hello again. Thanks for hanging out yesterday on our bonus Baldur's Gate 3 stream, by the way, which we'll be having another Baldur's Gate stream on Monday, so Sunday for most folks. Yeah, it's going to be fun. Let's see. Who else? Hello, Rent. Great to have you here. Welcome in. Let's see. Dozio, welcome. Neilani, welcome in. Great to have you all here today. You came for your fight for IT and maybe a weapon banner. All right. We'll see what we can do, Dozio. I'm sure we can get through that on yours. We've got about a little over a week left, a week and a bit for the Imaginarium Theater. The Abyss has got a whole month, so if you need IT, just know that that's kind of what the timers are for things. So with that, though, let's get started, shall we? I've messed up my window sizes, so give me just a moment here. That should do there, and we'll get the Genshin sound back on. Fantastic. All right, you're here for Abyss and to show your Skirk. All right, that sounds awesome. Well, I tell you what, let's do this first here, shall we? Here's the plan. I don't have Skirk on any account, and I'm not going too hard to get Skirk. But here's the deal. This is my main account where I got Escoffier, and I have Shenhe, of course. So this is potentially a showcase account, but on this account, I want Emily cons. So we're going to do the thing you shouldn't do. So do as I say, not as I do, chat. We're going to build pity, and if we get lucky, then we'll have Skirk, because it's not a bad thing if we get Skirk or Dahlia. And so we've got just a limited amount of pulls here. So we're not going all the way. So we're going to start with that. So I brought Shenhe up into a nice cold spot so she can summon home Skirk here. So if we get her on this one, great. The plan is after this, we'll go to my Asia account, which again doesn't have enough to guarantee, but this is why I have many accounts. We'll go to that. And if we win the 50-50, great, that's where we stop. If we don't have enough to get Skirk on Asia, we'll roll on over to my North American alt, which again has more primos, and we're going to try and get through on each. So yes, and it's time to lament. Thank you, Shao, for that. We're gonna do the thing. We're gonna say lament, but if everyone on Twitch who has access to the animated wish emote for being subscribed, if you could be so kind and help me out and get those emotes in the chat, that would be very, very helpful. Thank you. So just to quickly show the pity here. Did I draw the luck? Ooh, no, but I'm already here, so I don't want to come back. I don't want to come back. We're pretty far from pity rent, so yeah, we'll go with this. We will say we will get the Yaksha luck though. We'll say lament, and we'll go from here. And we're going to be switching off, Shao. We're going to be switching off. So no co-op at the minute. All right, let's get this going. So one copy of Dahlia would be cool. Skirk early would be cool, but otherwise these primos are going towards our Emily constellation on the second half of the patch. Let's go. All right, are we going to get him? This is the question. Maybe we will get Dahlia. No, Shawwig unless we're Diona. Unless we're playing Shao. We don't have Shao on this account. All right. She's not C6 yet, so that's not terrible. All right, here we go again. So this is what, like 23 or something? I did say limit. You got to turn your sound up, my friend. You got to turn your sound up. All right, Farah's on. She's already C6. That's good to go. Oh, go and take him out. Yeah, we could take out Tartag. All right. Are we going to get a double 4-star? I want to hear Dahlia's voice line here. No, no double 4-star. All right. Last one. All right, no early. That's fine, but are we going to get a Dahlia? There we go.
Greetings. I'm Dahlia, Deacon of the Church of Favonius and Herald of Barbados. As you can probably tell, I'm going out of my mind with boredom right now. So, what's going on in your life? Any issues you're facing? I'm here to listen. And probably to laugh a little. but also to help.
Yeah, they need to get the audio producer on that so they can get the de-esser going. They need to get the de-esser going for sure. I don't know if you guys heard that, but it was into the mic there. So we'll be doing reviews later. Is it Ferguso? We'll be doing reviews later, but for now we're doing some viewer polls, or rather some polls, and then we'll be doing some showcasing and stuff. So I'll turn on reviews later when we get sort of into the normal thing. No face cam. Oh my goodness. You're right. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Wappa, coming in hot. Coming in hot. Thank you. All right. Hey, David, good to see you. All right, so we got Dahlia. So I guess we're out on this account, but that's not where the fun stops here, because you know me. We've got multiple accounts to go on. For the purpose of the polls, the little Ito, maybe. Let's see here. We'll get signed in here. We got 86 polls for Skirk and Weapon. I know. Bob is there for the faith. Oh. By the way, I don't know if you've noticed, but my lighting is nice and even. I have gotten a stream light, so thank you all those who are supporting and all that, so I can do the thing and not have just random reliance on the sun passing through a window from all sorts of different angles. So yeah, much appreciated. Thank you. All right. So I tell you what, we haven't, to Rent's point, we haven't gotten the luck token, and maybe that was the problem. So let's go see what Yaimiko has to say to us, shall we? Yeah, it should be nice and even now, because it's not randomly. It's soft diffuse luck. Soft diffuse luck. Oh boy, what is this?
Hello, traveler. Are you here for a fortune slip? Apologies, but now isn't the best time.
What? What?
It is, and so are the bamboo slips within. However, we've run out of the corresponding fortune slips.
This is bad luck.
That is, the paper slips expounding on the fortune.
What is this?
That depends.
Is this part of the event?
We are currently preparing new slips.
How do I check my fortune then? Oh my gosh. I am like way. Sorry. I'm behind the 8 ball today. I'm behind the 8 ball today.
Depends on your fortune.
What is going on?
We are. And you've looped around to a great fortune indeed.
Oh my. I was just wondering who wandered by. Why, it's you, little one. Are you here for a fortune slip?
I was here for a fortune, but you're making me blush now, Yai.
That they are, yes. Everyone in Inazuma seems to be getting more anxious by the year.
It's from the
What'd
talking
someone
event?
think of
Okay.
the rising paper consumption? We just restocked earlier too, and poof, gone again. Even the great fortune slips are nearly gone. Oh, truly, the troubles of being a
I feel
Gucci
like,
never cease.
Brent, you've tricked me.
Still, you're in luck today. Here you are, Ringo. 300 fresh good fortune slips written
Ooh.
by yours truly in a single sitting. Should be enough to tide us over.
All right, 300
Well,
good.
now,
If I don't get
that
good
depends
fortune,
on
it's going to be
everyone's
absolutely
fortune, of
cursed.
course. Now, little one, aren't you here to seek yours? Go on. I'll cover your eyes while you draw a slip.
Oh, okay.
Now be sure to draw well. These aren't your everyday fortunes, you know. These are Guji Yai's special slips.
If we don't get Skirk, this is going to be impressive. Come on, Yai.
See? Ringo was right. Yours is a great fortune after all.
Oh, fantastic.
Oh, come now.
Unintentional
You're in the
bait.
Grand Narukami Shrine. Is it so strange that my ears would be a little sharper within its bounds? This fortune slip was personally written by the current Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine herself, Yai Miko, so it's quite potent. Guard it well, lest it ends up in the hands of a Tanuki or Baku. All right,
Yeah,
then.
we won't let that happen.
As always, I leave the rest to you, Ringo.
Yes, Lady Gucci. That's exactly what she means. What Lady Gucci wrote were the good fortune slips. The bad ones are yet to be completed.
Alas, any fortune I write would simply be too potent. Surely such power shouldn't be used to foretell doom and gloom.
No.
Safer then to have dear Ringo pen the misfortune slips. The
Now we
well-being
know.
of every visitor to our shrine is at stake.
The secret.
Now,
Hey, Kabir,
I'm off to
welcome.
write the modest fortunes. Do enjoy your wonderful fortune today, little one.
All right, we've got good fortune from Yai Miko herself.
Please enjoy your wonderful fortune today, traveler.
All right, we've done the thing. We've done the thing. Hold on, let's get Shenhe out. I guess. Charlotte? Ryo. You're at Charlotte. There you are.
Nearer to the action is closer to the truth.
All right, Shenhe. Let's bring home Skirk, shall we? What about good look? Well, we're in the shrine. We're in the shrine. This is a good location. We just got good fortune. This has to be a good spot. And we're on a guarantee. So the question is whether or not it's early. I think we have enough. Yeah, we have enough. We're gonna get Skirk. Can we get Skirk in her weapon though? That's the question. All right, so we're gonna do it. We're gonna get those emotes in. Thank you, everyone. And we're gonna say lament and see if we can get it. All right, Skirk. Let's get some Dahlia copies as well. All right, we've already heard Dahlia's voice line, so we'll go ahead and skip the 4 stars. Lament! No Dahlia yet. Keep this going. Man. Come on. We're getting up to the guarantee. I don't think we're going for the weapon. This is a problem. Could I get 1 Dahlia? Fav sword? Alright. I think that's the guarantee. I felt the lag. No. That's Dahlia lagging. There we go. Well, we spent everything for the guarantee. There we go. Alright, so we got Skirk. Double? Yeah, good question. Alright.
I am Skirk, disciple of Citlali, the Foul. You've proven your strength to me along your journey, and earned the right to speak to me as an equal. Now,
Earned.
let me witness how your fate unfolds.
Okay. Alright, so there's Skirk on Asia, which means we do not need to go to my NA alt. And there we go. Does that mean then? Hold on. Oh boy. How many can I get? 5? How many wishes is 868? It doesn't tell me how many wishes that is. Anyone know the math on that? Is that 5? Let's pretend it's 5. 10 pull. Alright, we did not in fact get it, but did we get a Zyphos? No Zyphos. I really, really want to do a 10 pull, but before I forget, how do I buy her outfit? Chat, help me. I'm not a buyer. How do I buy this? If I buy this, do I still have enough for a 10 pull? I don't. Oh my gosh. What do we think? Skirk's weapon or Shenhe's outfit? What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, what are you doing here? Where's Skirk? Get out of there.
Need something taken care of?
You, and then we'll put you there. Oh, no, you there. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Now, before you say weapon, rent. I mean, I've got Uraku. So, like... Fashion, the weapon. The outfit is always available. Oh, that is pretty fugly. Alright, chat. We'll do 1. You're lucky I want Zyphos. Come on! I did not get Zyphos. We'll do 2. What? Oh wait, hold on. Star Glitter. Zyphos! We did not get it. We did not get it. I have 50,000 Primogems into a weapon banner that has Zyphos on it across all my accounts, and I have never gotten a single copy of Zyphos on any account. I just want everyone to know that. Do not wish for 4 stars. Do not wish for 4 stars. Do not wish for 4 stars. Oh my gosh. No. Ishu would not be... I had that leveled. Do I have it leveled? There it is. I mean, it looks good, but it's just... yeah, I'm not going to be using a shield. So, yeah. So I guess it's Uraku. Uraku it is. Woo! Let us go. All right. We've got Aaron with some character polls. Does anyone else need character polls as well? The redemption is there on Twitch. Let's build our Skirk before we move on. Chi-Chi. Thank you for holding on to that. Attack. Oh, HP double crits. Those are nice. Okay. What do we got here? Cryo. Ack. No. Turned out pretty smooge. Crit damage, crit rate. Oh wait, hold on. We're gonna need crit rate because I've got a rocket, don't I? This one? Yep. You're at 74 with a guarantee with 1 pull. Swampy, a little, maybe a little more than that, eh? Maybe a little more than that, huh? No. Isha, we're not doing the reviews just yet, so hold on to that. Keep it on your clipboard, and we'll have a look soon, shall we? All right, let's see if we get some crit damage on this. Of course we don't. Let's see. Let's roll this. Crit or miss is up. on Twitch, you can, ooh, look at that with attack percent. Get some predictions in for how this will roll, and we'll go from that. Yeah, we'll take a look when we get on Aaron, for sure. All right, I think I don't have that much material. Ooh, that's not good. I'd have to start foddering some of this. I'd have to fodder this. Okay, here's what we'll do. Actually, we'll throw this one in. And the way this is going to work is if it gets 34 crit value or above, it's a crit. Otherwise, it's a miss. Okay, so if it gets 34 crit value, it's a hit. It's a crit. Otherwise, it's a miss. That cannot possibly be 34 crit value. So we will save that in case I want to reshape it. So let's do another one. That was a miss. We will start the predictions again. Attack percent again. All right. There's another prediction going. We'll do the same thing. It gets 34 crit value. We will call it a win here. Yeah, that's a pretty sad piece. What does choose your account do? Choose your account is if you want to guarantee that I will log onto your account and do your Abyss or Imaginarium Theater or whatever else today. 10,000 channel points. So it does cost a bunch of channel points, but you get those for free just by turning up. And if you do things like crit or miss and you save up enough, then you can do that. There's only 2 per stream that are guaranteed. Hello, Gilgamesh. Welcome. We have just pulled Skirk on my account. Oh, look at that. So we can still potentially get 34. So we're going to keep going. If we get 34, it's a crit. Otherwise, it is a miss. Come on. Crit damage. Crit rate. All right. So what is that? Let's do some math. 5.8 times 2 plus 21. That is 32.6. That is a miss. Yeah, I have not opened it yet. We're going to do viewer polls and all that stuff first. So that's fine. That's fine. That's not good. That's not good. But let's YOLO this bad boy up. So bad. Can I get some more crit damage? Of course not. No consumables found. Got a problem, chat. I have a problem. All right. And it goes. That is awful. All right, well, that'll have to do for now, which means we need to craft something. So let's look at our goblets. For cryo and... please don't be built Charlotte. Please don't be built Charlotte. 2-piece attack, 2-piece. Is she built? Dude, there's no way you gotta... Come on. All right, hold on. Shout. The good news is this is already leveled, which means Skirk's getting that because I know Homeboy is not using it. Where's he at? That is not built, which means we get to craft and attack sands. We get to craft and attack sands while we're here. Isn't attack viable? Attack is viable. Attack is, in fact, viable. Especially with Farina in the group, which is what I'll be using. So, Finale of the Deep, we agree? Finale of the Deep, attack percent, crit rate, crit damage. Yep. Yep. Everyone agree? Agreed. 4-line double crit high rolls. Let's go. All right, so the question is, am I brave enough to YOLO some stuff in for her now? I'm never going to reroll that. Crit or miss. Start prediction. Hello, Willow. Thanks for that. Yes, we're going to go straight to 20 on this bad boy. And see what we can get. You know what? I'm never going to get Mualani. So, actually, hold on. Let's, that's still not enough. Oh my gosh. Come on. Five seconds left on those predictions over on Twitch. We got 5 believers, 4 doubters, 9.4K believing that we're going to get 34 crit value or more. Let's find out. Ooh, ooh. 34.2. 34.2. You skin of your teeth, believers, won that roll. Hello, Chelsea. Reroll piece for sure. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, 4-line double crit, not bad. All right, so our level 1 Skirk. She's not leveled up yet. She'll get some cryo resonance. Or does she already have cryo resonance, or does that only kick in combat, like when they're frozen? Blah blah. Frozen or affected by cryo. So that's only afterwards. So it doesn't show on the character sheet. So 76, 77 to 300 ish, roughly. Is that right? Anyone want to check my math on that? That's not bad. That's not. Oh, hold on. Looking YOLO. All right, RN, you have entered in the queue. You want to go ahead and message me, friend, and we can get logged on your account for your polls next. If anyone needs polls, if you're on Twitch, there's a character redemption. Feel free and do that. Uh-oh, I'm gonna have to go and get flowers. If you're on YouTube and you want some polls, if you've got some primos up, hopefully at least a good amount, right? Let's be able to get to pity, as it were, and create a bit of drama. Where is that and that? Let me know, and we can get logged in and do that. Yeah, body lotion. I re-uploaded the VOD. So have a look at it's under videos, not under the live streams. The next stream for Baldur's Gate 3 will be on Monday. So Sunday for most people. So I do have, I've got it all queued up and ready to go. But I've got the week off. So hello, Digital Pro. Welcome in. Do you need to go for C3 Skirk? Look, Rent. If you want to, you want me to log in and get you C3 Skirk, we'll definitely do that. Is there a reason why Skirk requires Natlin resources to level her up? Probably. Without spoil, I did the Archon quest last night. without spoiling anything, have a look at the quest. Maybe maybe it'll answer that. All right. So yeah, we'll get a little bit more crit damage there. 60 to 255 for now. Pretty good. All right. I have not done the new trial. I need to do that. I've got a C3 riding, definitely. Lament works and it's a miracle. Oh man, we'll have to try if we go again there, Xiao. All right, let's get logged in here. Where is it? There it is. I think I'm getting back in the groove. My coffee's finally starting to kick in. It's early morning here, chat, where I'm at. Hello from New Zealand. Welcome in if you're new here. My name is Elim. What we do here is primarily viewer theater and viewer abyss. We also do polls, as we're doing now. Character reviews. We help people out. If you need advice or you just want to show off. We also do things like local legends from time to time as well. Hang out and have a good time. That's the main thing. I also I play some other gotcha games as well. I play Wuthering Waves. I play Zenless Zone Zero. And we've been streaming Baldur's Gate 3, which we did yesterday. Streaming Baldur's Gate 3 is my first playthrough on that, so it's been a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Let's see here. This is RN80. 480? 890. 890. Brain. Coffee's not in yet. 290 pulls for C2R1. That's really good. That's really good, though. All in for Skirk weapon if we get lucky. All right. All right. Where are we at? Where are we at? 25. 45. 50. Okay, so we're 50 on a 50-50. All right, so 210 pulls. We'll be at pity. You can't 36-star your free to play. Digital Crow. This current Abyss is certainly something else. I have 2 accounts that are completely free to play, and I've been 36ing for a while. I've not yet, on my free to play, I've not yet 36ed on this one, but we do a randomized queue that we will be getting to. It's ! join in order to get in on that. We'll have a good shot at getting drawn. It's completely random. If you get drawn, I can log onto your account and we can see what we can make work, and I can offer any particular advice or give it a try and whatnot. So feel free and join in on that. But let's lament and let's send 20 in here. We should get hopefully a 50-50 win and maybe some Zyphos Moonlight. Like, this is the real star of the show here. You think Calamity Queller and Azure Light are good? Nah, Zyphos Moonlight. All right, let's go. So this should be 60. All right. And we got a Zyphos. All right. New Zyphos, too. And 70. It's going to be this one. It's going to be this one. Oh, don't curse us, Normans. No. All right. There's the 5-star. All right. We're looking for Azure Light. Ain't not another Zyphos. That's too bad. Azure Light. Now this is the old 50-50 or 37.5. Yes! Let's go! All right, we've done it. Congrats. That's huge. Fantastic. Let's get girly goo. You have, hold on. Wait a second. RN. You got Azure Light before you got Skirk. And
even the most unassuming
did I get the weapon before Skirk?
Flavor. But unlocking that potential
did you want the weapon first? Because that is like a huge risk. Okay. And Skirk now. Okay. You got, oh gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh wow. Oh man. I'm so sorry. Oh man. Oh man. We we better get back onto the abyss and the theater because this is something else today. All right. Let's send it. All right. Come on, Skirk. Come home. We got the hard one out of the way, right? What's the oh, 2 Dahlia. Look at that. C1 Dahlia. What's the pity? We just did 10. Oh my gosh. 20. So the 20. All right, 30. All right, no early, no early. Okay. Okay. Well, Aaron, you've got some grinding to do, but hey, congrats on Azure Light, I guess. Sorry about that. God. Oh my goodness. Um, there. How's that? A Farina piece then? Oh my gosh. What do you mean a Farina piece? She's got her weapon. Roll the Farina piece. Roll the Farina piece. Okay. Ooh, yes. Okay. All right. Let's get Critter Miss. Yeah. All right. Very good. All right. So here's what we can do to help me out while the Critter Miss goes. In the future, when we're doing this, I'm just remind me to ask you for what you want in the message in Discord, because in Twitch it does, and on the stream chat it does scroll by pretty quick. So many apologies are in on that. We would have been. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, okay. All right. We've got 5-1. 5-1. Hello, Saeed. Welcome in. We're gonna roll this piece here. Do you have materials? Ooh. Oh wait, hold on. Are we doing a YOLO? Don't. You could re-roll that. Got 2 stats. ER would kind of be okay. It could be. Could be. What do we think? Do we think we can try and go to 16? See if we get. Of course we can't. Of course we can't. Of course we can't. Oh, maybe it'll 2x. All right. So 34 crit value is a crit. Less than 34 crit value is a miss. Let's go. All right. So it's not yet 34. Is it? No, it is. Hold on. Math. 9.3 times 2 plus 5. 34.1. Okay, so that is a hit. Crit. All right. So now, I'm imagining we can throw some of these other ones in now. There we go. All right, so we're going to get 2 more rolls. I'm going to start a prediction, crit or miss, for 2 more rolls. So what do we got here? So across 2 rolls, we can get 15 more CV. So we'll call it a crit if it gets 9 CV. So it can low roll twice. Or like one and something, right? All right, so if it gets 9 CV, it's a crit. If it's less than 9 CV, it's a miss. Here we go. Oh, holy crap! Holy crap! Holy crap! Oh man! What a piece! What a piece! That she can't even use. Dang it! God. That. There, I fixed it. I fixed it. 99 crit. Yeah, actually, I didn't fix it. She needs her ER sands. Where's your Yelan? Oh my word. Alright. You have to get C4 Farina now. Or C6er. Crit damage hat? Crit damage hat's not going to change it. What is this? It's so good. It's so good. I mean, I guess you could, how can we fix your ER? What do you got here? Need like a... What's she wearing now? She got 25 crit damage there. I mean... Hydro... Where is it? Hydro... Oh. Yeah. Your pieces. Yeah. That was a crit. Let's pay this out. Isn't 120 enough for a double hydro? No. So Farina's energy requirements, when she's by herself, you want this number to be 180 to 200. When she's with another hydro character, 160 to 180. Anything less than that, and even like less than 130 is basically unusable. But even with 3 hydros, you can get down to like 130, and you know, it'll be fine. Essentially, with this amount of ER, you need like 3 Favoniuses on the team, and if you're gonna do that, then you want to get Farina to like C4. So, yeah. But this is an amazing piece, Aaron. Is there anything else, Aaron? I saw you said that you're lagging a little bit. Aaron says, yep, I suppose I have to C4 her now. So what C4 does is it helps restore energy here. Yeah, go ahead, Hog. Aaron, is there anything else that we can do? Can I get you some primos while I'm here? Is there any primos to get? Like we got Azure Light beforehand, and I feel terrible, my friend. That's all. Okay. No, can I do your weeklies? Can I use some resin? The polls were rough, but you love the rules. Okay, sorry. Here. Can I do you a solid and use this resin? You got to do your weeklies. Well, you have Ayaka. Hold on. Wait a second. What is Ayaka doing here? There you go. Yep. Okay. All right. All right. What are we gonna do versus this guy? We don't have yet. I guess we'll just use this team, eh? Guess we'll just do this team. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. She's not built. She's not built.
Time to act. Time to shine.
Duh!
Shower me with praise. Show no mercy.
Now you guys get to see me struggle. I did this guy last night on another one of my accounts. I died like 5 times. I was crashing out. Wasn't good. And I was losing with New Valette, of all things, because I kept doing his skill, and it was when the guy was in the air, so I wasn't getting balls or particles. It was very frustrating. I was none too pleased about it. Arena. Nope. Have some particles. All right, there's part 1.
Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines his fate.
Catch them, Farina. Oh gosh. She's got no energy. Fashion impact. A little bit different without AoE here. I like focusing on the queen, although the way they want you to do it is focusing on the king. But the reason I focus on the queen, that way she doesn't go into her immune phase. Give her fav, she's always green. Yeah. And hello, Vod. Welcome in. You doing well? How about yourself? Hanabi, welcome.
Our performance has yet
Sounds good.
Show no mercy.
I feel like Genshin's giving no quality of life. Uh-oh. I don't know, I think they've been killing it. Has anyone tried the new artifact loadouts? I haven't even bothered, but I know a lot of people really wanted them. Has anyone tried the artifact loadouts yet? You tuned in yesterday for Baldur's Gate? Well, thank you for that. Appreciate it. Yeah, I had a little bit of an issue with the VOD, but I have posted it again, so it should be there if you missed any bit and you want to go back. They aren't full loadouts? What? What? Hold on. When you say they're not full loadouts, how do I use... It auto-chooses it? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Huh. Well, maybe next patch. Maybe next patch. Maybe next patch then. All right. What else we got? You already did your commissions. You know what? I feel bad about getting Azure Light, so we're gonna go and we're gonna do the weeklies. They do one thing at a time. They do one thing at a time. Let's do this.
This world control breathing.
And juke.
Keep pushing. Justice will grow.
Which hopefully Clarine can actually survive versus this guy. We do have C3 Clarine here.
Faster, stronger. Let's move.
You are loyal to the wrong master. I
We got the weapon. We don't need Skirk now. That was the hard one. I completely misread the message from Aaron. I thought it said all in on Skirk weapon. That's what I read.
Time to testify.
Hey, hey. Oh.
Light of the blazing sun!
Alright, there's that one. Is that what you actually wrote? Was all in on Skirk weapon, or did I misread it? Do I play Woo? Yes, I do play Woo. I play Zenless, Wuthering Waves, and I've got 5 Genshin accounts of my own, and I help look after 2 more. That's fine. We'll get her. Yeah. So you got lots of time on the banner, which is great. I like you're at. You need like 30 wishes. It's a little bit of grinding, but they have added quite a few primos, so should get pretty close. Should get pretty close. Hey, Swampy, congrats. Get 7 CR and 20 crit. Nice. That's good. I didn't read the whole message. Oh man, that's rough. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Aaron.
Afraid?
Yeah, the first clear rewards.
Even have the courage to be afraid.
Free bonus materials here.
Is it my turn now? With these rising
As a reminder, do your weeklies, chat.
shoot on sight.
They are valuable resin usage.
With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise.
Oops. Refresher
Have
E.
a taste of purgatory.
Get wrecked. Oh, you have to do them alone once? I didn't realize.
My blade is all that remains.
There's quite a few primos from doing the bosses in co-op, by the way, too. If you guys have never done that, it's like 5 primos per boss. There's a lot of world bosses. You spent everything on S3 Cardathea. Oh, nice, nice. Hopefully they were lucky and you got it nice and early. I was very fortunate in that I really liked Shakona's design, so I spent basically everything on Shakona, and then Cardathea was was who actually I should have been getting, but I ended up winning on Cardathea as well. So very glad with that. All right, well there's your weekly bosses done as well, which is nice because there's just a couple days left, so that'll progress the battle pass there. Let's go grab all of that. Aaron, thank you so much for letting me pull on your account. I'm really glad we could win the 50-50 on Azure Light, and wish you all the best in getting a few more primos for the character, which will come next. We'll do. I'll tell you what. For my mishap, when the theater and Abyss and all that reset. Well, the Abyss won't reset before the end of the banner. When the theater resets before the end of the banner, I can do it straight away. So we'll get you some primos there. Shakona at S0 is good enough. You left her at that. Yeah, she's pretty great. That I really like as well that because I have Phoebe as well. You can use her with Phoebe as well. So even if I didn't get Cardathea, I wasn't too worried about that. All right, chat. I have enabled the choose my account and the character poll. Well, choose my account will be available in 45 minutes, I should say, because Toby's got it. Let's Toby, go ahead and message me. We'll get logged into your account, and we'll have a look at what you need. Oh man, you are ready to go. Does it notify you when that comes available, or were you just hovering over it? It's all in Discord and everything. You were primed and ready to go. Love it. EU Abyss, oh boy. You might have to actually explore Sumeru. Oh my goodness. Good luck. You need it because you need to sleep soon. All right. Well, I got you. I got you. All right. Let me try to grab. Oh boy, where'd it go? There it is. This. All right. Off to the abyss. Who are we working with? Are we working, Toby? Are we working with severely underleveled characters here? Because this abyss was hard. It sounds good, Aaron. Thanks so much, and good luck. Not all? Okay, all right. But no cryos. Okay, all right. Well, you don't need cryos necessarily if this is like I got through with the Arlecchino on one Arlecchino Malwika, but we ooh yeah. This might be like a what is going on here? Oh, all right, all right. Okay. I guess we're doing this. Which means I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Where's your Pyro Traveler? Really? Okay. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Tell me if these aren't the characters who are leveled, or if I need to check builds. It's not hard, trust you. One of these days, one of you is going to play on 300 ping. Rest is clunky enough. One rule is always check builds. We'll get the emote eventually. These are your normally used teams. Good, good. Not too far off then. Yeah, Cloud Retain is great, so I don't mind playing this. It's just if we needed Farina somewhere else, we'd be kind of chonked. Ooh. All right, we got C2 Arlecchino. That's didn't mean to do that. That was definitely all the lag, but it's fine. Who needs other characters, right, Rant? How do you build Varesa? 4-piece obsidian codex. If you have some obsidian. If you don't have obsidian, you need to farm something. You could farm her own plunge set. Obsidian codex is easier to build on because the stats are more forgiving because of the 40 crit value you get. But either obsidian codex or the plunge set, and you want attack, electro crit. If you're on the plunge set, you can get away with attack, crit, depending on what you do. Always trust the Fatui. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, this is a C2 Arlecchino, so I can't badmouth her too much. So we'll let her do her thing. Hey. Oh boy, get him! Now we're gonna run over to the side because it's stinking circle. That circle is so big. You know how many times this thing got me? How worth is C1 and C2? C1's really nice for the interruption resistance. C2 is really worth for the insta-cook. I don't usually recommend cons for most people, but I think C2 Skirk, even before the weapon, just because the other weapons are fine. But her weapon looks awesome anyway. But yeah, just in general, very, very worth it. Arlecchino is an extraordinarily strong character, and C2 Arlecchino is just absurd. Alright, I found out what the problem was. My chat window's off the side of the monitor. 1 second. How worth are C1 and C2 Skirk, respectively? Okay, Elim? Here we go. C2 Skirk, C1 Skirk. I haven't played a lot of Skirk just yet, but I have played a C0 Skirk in the Abyss without Escoffier, but with Farina, C0. C0 Skirk, who had her weapon, C0 Skirk, with her weapon, is more than enough to easily clear this Abyss. And I mean like 45 seconds remaining. So, given that level of power, if you are big skill issue, C1 and C2 would be helpful. If you are not big skill issue, probably not terribly valuable, but they will make it significantly easier. So, yeah. Well, that's a problem. I was autopiloting and didn't think to actually attack the monster. Good thing it's floor 11. It's fine. Hey, Zarks, welcome in. Show off those tats? Yeah, I can do. Let's see. We got this here. So if you don't know, we've got the flame licks, which are in the style of the flames that the hot rod flames that Chester Bennington had, and in each of those there's you know, some knots and whatnot for some sort of heritage stuff with sort of Nordic Scandinavian type countries. Full screen. All right, hold on. Hold the phone. There we go. So you might have to turn off the filter. Stand by chat. We're going behind the scenes.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Just chatting. There we go. So you can see that there. Got, yeah, just Nordic knots and whatnot. So up here I've got the Linkin Park logo. Big fan of Linkin Park. Got some ravens here. And then on this arm up here, I've got the Tree of Life here. Oh, see that, and let's see if I can do this here. We got Thor fighting. I don't know if it's showing up on the camera, but back there, Thor fighting Jormungandr, the World Serpent, on the boat. So, okay, yeah, it's good stuff. Just play off God of War. It's about Norse mythology. I have one of the games on my wish list. Wish list.
What could the children be up to?
Wish list. But I've been told I need to put the other one on there. I will stream God of War if I get it from the wish list. How's that? We'll go through the whole thing. We'll go through the first one and the second one. Or whatever you want me to play. Camera. Where's the camera thing? Let me put the filter back on. Give me a moment. There it is. Hey, I did it. I did it. All right. We've got to add the prequel. Yes. I think it's about the same price as the other one, so yeah, if you're interested, we could just we can work it out. The reason I have to use Throne is a lot of like dono platforms aren't even available here, which is kind of annoying. But yeah, Throne is available, so that's why I have that stuff set up. Arlecchino was sitting waiting for you to come back. That's right. That's right. It's cheaper. All right, we'll see. We'll see. We'll go to the old Steam. God of War. Oh yeah, it's $15 New Zealand cheaper. So yeah, it's about the same. It's about the same. So, I don't know. 15 US is like 8, or rather 15 New Zealand is like 8 or 9 US. Maybe a little bit less. Okay. Bleep. Cryo, huh? Where's my dear Layla? Oh dear Lord. I mean, Arlecchino is strong enough. We could just kind of... We could just do that. Well, hold on. She's got off-field. Yeah, why don't we just do that? Hold on, but we need some kind of pyro on the first side, eh? Oh dear. Maybe? Do one and then switch? Yeah, I mean, we could, but... All right, let me have a think about this. Let me look at this. Let's look into this. Oh God. Oh God. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, C1, R1. Let's get... Oh gosh. Oh, you've got one Fav. Rosaria's not going to have Fav either. Oh my word. Look at all the Jade Wings. I love that. Nobody needs Fav. Xiangling literally needs Fav. All right, help me cook. Chat, help us cook. We got Annoying Ice Lady. We got Chonkers who wants Pyro. And Farina can get through the shield so it doesn't matter. I think this is a genuine... Yeah, Auroran just freezes them, though. Auroran can freeze them, Hog, but it doesn't destroy them. You still need something to get through it. You don't need Pyro for the first and second round? So you think you can brute force through it without it? You can try. Alright, let's see what we can do here. My word. Alright, we're not using Sing Show. Someone give me crit rate. Wheel. Where's all your crit rate? Hi, MyStar. Welcome. Good to see you today. Sure. There's Rosaria. Right, only one fav. So still that. Doesn't need crit. She's gonna need energy though. Your only goal is to put cryo on and not drop to the floor. Alright, we're gonna pretend like that's enough, even though I think it's not. Hello, Capella. Good to see you today. All right. I'm not feeling too hot with this. We'll see what we can make work. Replace Janssen. Yeah, we could use Benny. We could use Benny if it's not, if it doesn't work out. Ooh, burst damage? Yikes. Okay.
Strike a pose! Time to shine! Strike clouds converge! Start the clock! Headbutt! Charge!
Okay, the Electro went through those ice shields pretty well. That's nice.
It's justice o'clock! Headbutt!
Come on. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, I think we're fine.
Let the world come alive!
Oh, lag.
The skies!
We got cons on Clouder Tanner as well. Oh.
Faster! Stronger! Let's
Come at Varesa, please. Boy, that is... That targeting is something else. Let me tell you what.
Control breathing. On my mark. Heads up. It's justice o'clock. Time to shine. Make way for the Adeptus.
Jump, please, lag.
Look at the flash. Let's move.
Hey.
Look out below. It's justice o'clock.
No! Why are you lagging? Goodness me. Yeah, I think with a little bit of pyro to take those guys out, maybe switch out Eonson for Benny. Oi, oi, oi. Does Shallonen need defense? No, Shallonen does not need defense whatsoever. It's only for her healing. If you have her weapon, it helps, but yeah, I wouldn't stress too much about getting it. Oh my goodness.
Overruled.
Fallen leaves, adorn my... Wind strike.
I'm gonna get the odd melt here or there.
Transfixed. Punishment.
Yeah, I think with Benny we can do this. We'll pick up a few seconds on that first side. Come on. Do the thing.
As one with wind and cloud.
Oh my god, auto-targeting. Alright, let's try Benny instead. She doesn't even need ER. What weapon do you have on her? Like, she only needs ER if you need to use her healing. So, like, what's the use case for her ER? Dude, get wrecked.
Make way for the teamwork is dreamwork.
Ah!
It's justice o'clock. Let's out.
Ow.
Headbutt. I'm going in. Skyward. How dare you?
How dare you?
Let's light it up.
Well, this is completely scuffed, but
Time to shine.
we're gonna pretend like it's working.
Stray clouds converge. Everybody stand back.
Good thing her damage is so high.
Heads up. Heads up. It's justice o'clock.
Where is her energy?
Yoo-hoo. Heads up. It's justice o'clock.
Alright, that was 5 seconds faster. Hey Zumek, welcome. Hope I'm doing well. Thank you very much. I hope you're well as also. Nope. Her energy went away with the Onsen? Yeah. We should survive this.
Laid bare. Wind strike. Clouds high. The birds call.
A dash of frosting.
Come on.
Overruled.
I'm just tanking a bunch of this.
Goose on the loose.
Now we get into the time waste mechanic.
Wind strike.
Man.
Laid bare. The heart.
Rip.
Let my name echo in song.
The air's not real anyway. Oh no. You're pulling Skirk on banner, you got Kaching, you had some wishes on standard, you got another Kaching. Oh no!
One fell swoop. Hi.
cool. She didn't even go for the little mosquito. That's not what we need. That's not what we need. I might switch back to Yonzon. I don't know. I don't feel like we picked up any time there.
Stray clouds converge. Everybody stand back. You want to stand down. Let's light it. That's gonna hurt in the morning. Look out below! Hero incoming! Look out below! It's justice o'clock! Let the world collide!
That was cleaner.
Seize the skies!
Let's go. Come on, big guy. That connected, but did not take off any of the shield. That's unpleasant. No! Give energy!
Stray clouds converge!
Alright, let's put Eonson back in. We're just going to try and suffer through. You guys want to put your shield up?
Seize the skies! Skyward! Step aside!
Maybe.
Kapow! It's justice o'clock!
Yeah, look how much energy we have now. Much better. Oh, that's much cleaner.
Strike a pose! Let the world come on! Stray clouds converge! Controlled breathing! On my mark! Headbutt! Heads up! Charge!
There we go. Oh, no, don't dodge. Please, don't dodge. Ow.
Let's move! Hero incoming! Headbutt! Heads up! Hero incoming! Yeah! Time to shine! Make way for the Adeptus! Skyward! Controlled breathing! Boost! Look out below! It's justice o'clock!
Very scuff.
Yeah! Headbutt!
No, Varesa.
Justice o'clock!
There we go. That's 30 seconds. 30 seconds we didn't have before.
Overrule! A little movement!
This should be the one. This was the harder one. We should be set.
Laid bare. Fallen leaves. Adorn my... A dash of frosting. A burst of... Wind strider.
Hit him.
Off to the freezer.
Oh,
Overrule.
time waster. Yep. Where are you going, big guy? This one.
One with wind and cloud. Lights out. A little movement.
Go.
Transfixed. Witness my rise. Laid bare.
Nice. Okay, healed her up. There's 3-star in the first chamber. Now the next ones are a little bit tougher for HP, but I think mechanically will be a little easier. You're debating pulling Skirk. You need C0 Citlali. If you have Mawika, I don't think Citlali is required. I know that she makes the biggest possible numbers. That is all true. Oh my gosh. But Malwika can make big numbers without Citlali as well. The question is, are you happy with 700,000 instead of 2 million? For some people, yes. Some people, no. That's kind of the question at hand, I suppose. Hey! Hey! Swirl the thing! Uh-oh. Didn't swirl the lava. That's too bad. Kazuha can swirl from that. I thought Cloud Retainer would as well. So can Jean. No! One shall not back down. Ah. Alright, Toby. I think we are saved from your C1R1 here. With all my scuff play here. We can just, Oh gosh, why'd you do a double spin? Alright. We can probably get 20 seconds faster on that one. Ow. Can I swirl cryo? That'd be amazing. Nope.
You can't run.
Electro. Ow.
Punishment. Overruled.
Come on.
Off to the breeze.
Oh, he dodged. He dodged out of the Rosaria thing. That is problematic. I don't think that's going to be enough. Alright, I'll do the first side faster. Okay, so 8:10, so we need about 8:21. Come on, guys. Keep up. Anyone want to give Farina her particles? If we win in with energy, that would be better. She was not critting. Nope. No! Give energy! Hey! Swirl that pyro! That is a big negative on that. Nope. Come on.
Time to shine. Seize the skies. Quick as a flash. On my
I think I can get another like 10 seconds. I think I can get another 10 seconds out of that pretty easy. Hello, Lola. Welcome in. Good to see you today. Hope you're doing well. Let's see if we can maybe swirl some cryo or pyro here.
Shiver! A burst of flavor! The power!
That's a little bit faster.
Wind strike! A little loose boost! You can't run! Light
Oh, no, Elim, wrong character. No, Escoffier!
One with nature. The clouds high. The birds call.
What? Oh, I'm gonna get overloaded against myself. That's not good.
wanted my full attention, did you?
Yep. All right. A few more seconds. A few more seconds. I should have let Farina catch her fav. Hooray! You can try Skirk, Escoffier, Farina, Citlali. Yep. I mean, Citlali is only helping out Farina there, but certainly I don't think you'll be hurting for power there, Ashtar. Oh my goodness.
Control breathing. Let's move. Headbutt.
These guys.
It's justice o'clock. Poof. Heads up. The lightning echo in song. Shower me with spray clouds converge.
Nope.
Wait.
My leg. You're gonna change to Scaramouche? Well, good luck. You dare to gaze upon me? Would be the best team if you don't have a Escoffier. Well, all Cryo and Hydro. Farina is obviously universally helpful as she is with most characters. Mona's pretty decent. Yelan's pretty decent. Dahlia's pretty decent. You can get by without having a Escoffier for sure. Just pick up your strongest Hydro, Pyro characters that you can. Hydro, Cryo characters, not Hydro.
Clouds converge. Skyward. Quick as a flash.
Oh, this is much clearer. Nope. He says as he gets smushed. Hey. Come on, Elim. Yeah, fast, way faster. Way faster. Or stay as Xiao. Hey, you do you, whoever you like. You know, that's the great thing about Genshin. You can play many different characters and switch whenever you want.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Oh, picked up Electro. Oh! Please.
Transfixed. Off to the freezer.
These guys poor shield. Alright, we shouldn't have a problem with time. I'm pretty sure we're good. I guess we'll find out. Get him!
A dash of frosting! As one with wind and cloud!
Should be good. Should be good. Why did you switch, Elim? You didn't need to switch. What a loser. Hello, Sheik. Watching another one. No, it's get out of here. That's gonna be nope.
Let's move! Heads on!
Skirk, Farina, Ganyu, Diona.
Let my name echo in song! You should seize the skies!
I don't know about Diona. I don't play her a whole lot, so. Oh my goodness. Red Horn's 90? That's awesome, my star. Love to see it. The one and only. I'm sure he's laying the smackdown already. Okay, can I swirl? You saw Cloud Retainer. That's way slower. How do you play Skirk? Great question. I have been unga-bunging and managed to clear. So maybe someone in chat knows what some kind of rotation is. But I have just been unga-bunging. Hello, Mike. Good to see you. And Levin, welcome in. Is it Lynn or Elvin?
Let's move! You're incoming! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Let the world collide!
Maybe. This will get away. Quick, please do the switch. Game. Killing me.
It's justice o'clock! Let my name echo in song! Seize the skies!
Swirl the pyro. Oh, of course not. And Grumpy Limes, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate you being here. Nope, nope. This is still very slow. Man, what did I do before? What did I do before? It's that first wave. Let me just bungle my way through this.
Make way for the Adeptus. Let's move. Heads up.
That's pretty good speed regardless. Oh!
Heads up. Headbutt. Hero incoming.
Farina?
Let my name echo in song.
You. Oh!
Skyward. Scatter. Seize the skies. Faster. Stronger.
Ow! It's my face. Okay, good time, good time, good time. All right, good time, good time. All right.
freezer.
Wind strike.
Hear the truth.
Okay.
The gift of grace. My holy proclamation.
You can't run.
The power.
Transfix.
Oh,
A little amuse bouche. At first, the click.
The truth shall set you free.
Punishment.
Zarya. Don't let them die. Yeah, I'm gonna not switch to them. That's the main thing. They're so
Up to the freezer. Judgment.
not ready.
Overruled.
The problem is, if you misclick once, like I lose a full second because it's 300 milliseconds plus 300 milliseconds to get off of them. It's not good.
Transfix. You can't run. Shiver.
Wind strike.
That was Cryo Swirl. Let's try
One
that
with
again.
Wind and cloud.
Overruled.
Get wrecked! Get wrecked! Keep getting wrecked!
My turn.
Alright, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Alright, so her burst is up, so at least I can heal. So I'm going to EQE to start the next chamber. Yeah. Okay. Oh gosh, these guys. I just hate these guys.
Time to shine.
Alright, everyone charge at me in the corner so I don't have to deal with you.
Stray cloud converge.
Quick as a flash. Start the clock. Yeah, heads up. Hi. Hut. Yeah. Oof.
Yay!
Hero incoming. Yeah.
And we'll use Farina for the shield, so I'm going to avoid using her right there until we go like
Echoing song.
that.
On my mark.
That. Oh, oh!
Cheap shot.
I didn't use Clyvertana's burst like I meant to. Oh!
Seize the skies.
Foot first.
Thank you, Farina, for clearing the shield in one hit.
Incoming.
Your contribution is appreciated. Of course.
Hero
Hey, switch to...
Kapow!
Thank you. Alright, so that can be faster. That can be faster. Alright, so E, Q,
Sting as the moon.
E, cryo, cryo,
Pinnacle of excellence.
cryo, cryo swirl,
Bird's call.
and Arlecchino. Cryo,
Transfixed.
cryo,
Freezer. Yeah.
well,
As one
Whirl.
with wind and cloud.
cryo,
Judgment.
cryo. There we go. That should be it. No! I can't dodge. I'm bad. As long as I don't die. Nope.
Clouds high.
I don't know what you're about to do, but I don't like the look of it.
Yeah. Punishment. At first, the flavor.
I think that's enough cryo. There we go.
Transfixed.
Cool. There we go, Toby. It's totally fine. Level your characters, Toby. Level your characters. All right, there's 36 for Toby. All right, there we go. Whew. Whew. Made me work for it. Or made me work for it with that level. All right, you have to fix your own artifacts. How's that? Level 50 Escoffier. And where's our Rosaria, the star of the show? Level 70 Rosaria. No need to level them. No need to level them. All right, look at Cloud Retainer before we go. We sure can. So Cloud Retainer had some cons, 56, 107, 117 ER. Oh my gosh, that ER. But she does have R2 a weapon, which was saving our energy. Okay, that's fine. And C2. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, and by the way, for anyone wondering, is that how you play? Absolutely no. I was super oonga boongaing that. So yeah, there's a much cleaner rotation. The trouble with playing with Europe for me from New Zealand is we're playing with 1/3 of a second of a delay. So if I hit a button, I don't know if the button got registered or not for 1/3 of a second. And sometimes when you hit a button, it doesn't go. It just doesn't happen because the command can get lost on the internet on the way there. So that's why you hear me clicking my keyboard a lot. And sometimes you'll see me do something twice or do the wrong button, like burst, and then it's just on the wrong character. So I do Unga Bunga a lot. So, hey, Rent, no worries. We'll get to yours here shortly. What we'll do is I'm going to log out of Toby's account. We're going to do the reviews. We've got quite a few reviews. We've got some YouTube folks as well who wanted reviews. So we'll do those. We will do a random account, and then Rent will do yours, okay? Does that sound like a plan? You're going to be able to stick around? Sure thing. All right. Let's have a look. Uh-oh. Where'd the browser go? There we go. All right, character reviews. We've got Normans with the Skirk. Oh, sounds good. Skirk. I need to know what is her title. We got a level 90 Skirk, friendship level 2. I love that. C0 on Black Sword, 188. So talents are underway. That's nice to see. 71 with Cryo Res, you're at 86 to 226. Black Sword being crit rate Ascension is good. Attack Cryo crit on her set. 23 rolls of crit overall, 5 rolls of attack percent. Very nice. I mean, we've got some HP rolls there, but not a lot. So not a lot of dead stats overall in the build. A couple of defense, a couple of HP. Not a big deal. 1 attack roll there. Good. We've got a very nice flower here, very solid. 35 crit value there with attack percent. Love that. Nice feather. Your Sands is perfectly passable. Cryo Goblet on set. A little shy on the stats, but it is on set cryo, so you can't complain about that. And we've got a crit damage, rather. Oh boy, that would be cursed. A defense main stat there. That's good. Level of talents, and I think you're cooking. Black Sword is extremely. The thing is, like, it's fine. It's giving her crit, and then you get the normal attack damage, so it's fine. She is so strong that it's not going to really matter. R5 craftable is massively better. She doesn't use normal attack. Okay, so her normal attack damage comes from skill then, so it's just the crit rate. So yeah, if you're fine on crit rate, then I guess so. But I would, yeah, I think it's fine. She's strong enough; it's going to be fine. Don't worry about the stats. Trust. Don't stress yourself out. It's fine. That's all I can say. That's all I can say. Just get the right main stats, attack, cryo, crit with a good ratio, and Skirk is strong enough. She's strong enough. So that is what I'll say on that. You don't need to go fighting over a roll here or there. Body, you don't have your showcase on. You need to turn that on. Unless you have this on Akasha. We have Skirk, whether it's worth farming the new artifact set. The answer is no. I can tell you without looking. Where is she? She's not on there. There she is. Okay. Attack cryo crit with 20. No, don't farm the new set. Absolutely don't farm the new set. Hey, take care, Lolo. Take care. We'll catch you next time. I appreciate you dropping by the stream. So 25 rolls of crit, 6 rolls of attack percent on Mara Chassé. The answer, is it worth it? No, it's never going to be worth it. It depends on what your goal is, right? You're effectively, you're overcapped on your crit rate as it is. You're 250 crit damage almost. You're going to be fine. Level your talents. That's the only thing you need to do. Level the talents. If you want to get more out of it, the resin would be way better spent getting 9 or 10 on the talents. Like for the burst here. So you've already crowned that, but for the burst here. Yeah. Could it be better? It could, but why? What are you doing? So if you want to move up the leaderboards, I'm sure this is going to be a very competitive leaderboard on Akasha, if that's your goal. What are they even assuming on the leader? Do they have a leaderboard yet? How do I... Oh my word. I don't know how to work this website. No, they don't have one yet? Okay. Oh, they do. Hold on. Yeah, no leaderboard yet. No leaderboard yet. So, yeah, the thing, if you're not familiar with this website, the thing I always caution people on is just know what you're going for, right? So like this leaderboard that shows up, it's got very specific requirements, right? So this is, oh, they've added this one recently because the only leaderboards that used to be there were C2. So this is just C0 with these different weapons. So this would be fairly common. So this is just average Farina damage, for example. And realistically, why do they have all these other categories? Like you would never build your character for like 210, 220, 230, 240. You just wouldn't. So yeah, I'm not a huge Akasha person myself. It's fine if that's what you find fun in. That's great. Just for character building for most people, just know that it's probably overboard. But if you're here, you're watching a Genshin stream, we're here to have fun, so that's good. Nice build though, very nice build, very high quality build there, body. Great pieces all around. Yeah, make the most out of that Mara Chassé. Sorry, I did. Hold on, go back. Oh, I completely skipped over your build. I looked at it but didn't talk about it. Look at this. Look at this flower. Flower is fine. Good crit value. Good crit value. Attack percent. Really good attack stance. Really good cryo goblet. Really good hat. Yeah, it's really really good. 25 rolls of crit, 6 rolls of attack. Huge, huge. Very good. All right, we've got Sumik's Skirk. C1, level 90 Skirk with Azure Light. We need to level the talents. Skill and burst are going to be priorities, so definitely do that when you can. When you're in a cryo comp, you're going to be overcapped here, so you want to switch this out for crit damage. And Sumik, are you in ads? You are. You're not in ads. I will wait. You're not in ads. Okay. So if you have Mara Chassé Hunter, that would be a really good one if you're playing with Farina. So if you're not playing with Farina, then at least you're getting some attack out of this. But it would be worth considering going to farm her set itself for her. As it is, right now, you'll probably get a lot more value switching this to a crit damage hat if you can, because you're going to be overcapped on your crit rate. Hey, take care, Hog. Thanks for dropping by. Appreciate it. We'll catch you next time. Sleep well. All right. As it is, yeah, nice flower. Solid feather, but could be a bit better for our build, but it's a fine starter piece for sure. Our attack sands again is fine to start with, but we have too much crit rate. We want more crit damage. So if you have one you could trade out, maybe that's it. We're only on a 2-piece as well, so not a huge deal there. Cryo Goblet's pretty nice, so keep that as your off piece. But yeah, I would go crit damage hat if you can, and then work towards Mara Chassé Hunter or her signature set. So either one of those. So if you're playing her pretty much exclusively with Farina, which you might do that. And look at this. Okay, so your Farina doesn't have Golden Troop. The good news is if you want to farm for Skirk and Farina at the same time, you can go to the same domain in order to farm. So it would be very good for you to go farm there. As it is, she's going to do a lot of damage. You have C1, R1. She's going to feel great. I would level your talents, and then you're going to be doing a really good job. Mara Chassé Golden Troop. Let me see if I can pull this up on the interactive map. Hold on. Let me find it. Yeah, this domain right here in Fontaine. So this one right here. That's the one you want to go into. So go farm this one, and that will be that will help equip your Farina. It'll help equip your Farina. It'll help equip your Skirk. If you have Fischl or Yai, it'll help them as well. Gaming. Who else? Nubilet, Risley, Albedo, Chiori, a whole lot of characters. Farina, Chi-Chi, Shinha, and Skirk. Great. That's fantastic. That's going to be a really good domain for you then. Awesome. A great start though. A great start. Yeah, definitely. I would say before you go do any artifacts, I would do the talents myself. Talents are guaranteed upgrades. You have the right stats to begin with. Go do your talents. Get this at least to level 8 or 9, and this to level 8, and then go get your artifacts. All right, we've got a Nubilet from Mr. Level 90 Nubilet, Friendship level 10, as you do with an R1 tome, 10, 6, 7. So good talent investment. Nubilet does care about this normal talent first. 64 to 316. Wow. Wow. I don't know what else to say, but wow. So this is basically 100 to 316, and you managed to do it with 123 energy recharge and 39,000 HP. Holy moly, what a build. 28 rolls of crit, 4 rolls of ER, and 5 rolls of HP percent. Look at that. That is a thing of beauty. 48 crit value with ER. We've got, 42 or 43 crit value there? 43 crit value with ER and HP. Very nice. A huge value on these. 36 with some ER here. Amazing HP goblet there. 48 there. Holy moly. And then 10 and 14 HP with ER. What a beautiful Nubilet. No notes. And Velia has how to overcap crit. At least do him the honors of overcapping, or of crowning rather. Yeah, Mister. How does he get this good and not have like C1 or like at least level 8 talents? It's so good. All right. Why did that not copy? You don't have any resources after Skirk? Okay. Okay, priorities. All right. Skirk. All right. How to overcap. So C2, 72. So when you say overcap, does she get more crit from these? Because she's going to get 15 from resonance, right? Oh, God, Marsha say dirt. Yeah. Okay. Wow, yeah. That's 13 rolls of crit rate. We need those to be into crit damage. We need to be those into crit damage for sure. That is how to overcap in crit. But as it is, hey, 24 rolls of crit. This is going to be crazy. If you can reallocate some of those rolls, get lucky, as it were. This could easily be a 320 crit damage build, right? Yeah, this is going to go hard. Now, don't get me wrong. C2 R1, even at 100 to 218, she's going to delete everything in the game easily delete stuff in the game. So don't think that this is by any means bad. Yeah, David. 8 overcap. Well, David's used to playing without passive bonuses there. All right. Xiao had a Nouvelette as well. Let's have a look. Oh. There we go. Why did that not copy? Xiao. Oh, hold on, it like encoded it. There we go. We had Nouvelette. So we got a Nouvelette level 80 out of 80. Friendship level 9 on Woodsith, 714. So for Nouvelette, and we don't have a 4-piece yet, so it's a work in progress. You will want to, one day, get a 4-piece Marchassé Hunter. So you're on HP crit rate, which is, I think, fine for where you're at. You might be able to get away with a crit damage hat if you come across one. Your goal would be to get either an HP or Hydro Goblet on Marchassé, or an HP Sands on Marchassé, along with a Feather on Marchassé. So you want 4-piece Marchassé Hunter. We're on 2-piece right now. So that would be the next thing. Woodsith does give crit damage. However, that's about all that it gives. I prefer myself the Prototype Amber Craftable. But it's up to you on how you like to play. But what I would do with this particular build is I would, because we're not on, we're kind of on low HP, and we're on a little bit overcapped on the crit rate, and our crit damage still isn't quite there because it's a work in progress. I would probably switch to a crit damage hat if you have one. More importantly than all of that on the artifacts, so I would level the talent. Level the talent to 8. When you can, I would ascend him, level him to 90, and level the talent to 9 or 10. That's guaranteed. Absolutely guaranteed damage. Does he really want Prototype Amber over crit damage? The thing about Prototype Amber is it does a couple of things for you. It gives HP percent, which helps his damage, which means you can get crit damage rolls elsewhere in your build, as opposed to trying to have to get HP rolls as well. When you have it as well, it means it's easier to choose when you don't have Farina. It's easier to choose a Hydro Goblet and have comparable damage, average damage. And then you can work on balancing out the stats in the build. So with Prototype Amber and Marchassé, somewhere like 48 to 60 crit rate in the build, and you can generally get about 190 to 215 on the free-to-play weapon, right? The craftable weapon, which does a good amount. And then your HP and your build will be, very, very balanced. With Woodsith, when you're playing with Woodsith, what was probably going to happen is, one, you need the level 98 if you're going to use it. I think it's fine for now, given where your stats are at. I would not drop to Prototype now because you'd lose a lot of crit damage. So stay with Woodsith for now. But if you're going to stay with Woodsith, it's a great weapon. Just level it to 90. You just want to just progress this when you can. Talent is guaranteed. Weapon is guaranteed to increase your stats a bit, right? The rest of this is all random. This is all random. Kazuha isn't 50. He's 90. You're just seeing stuff. Interesting. Well, we can refresh that. Maybe it hasn't saved yet if you've just leveled him. So, but yeah, that's what I do for your Nouvelette. And then just go farming. You're only AR55, so don't sweat it. You got a lot of characters. I would focus on a character or two that you want to build. Focus on building them up, get them set, and then move on. And what that means for you right now, I think get this to level 8, potentially, or 9. I wouldn't go to 10 just yet, because you are AR55. I'd go to 9. Same thing with this. I'd go to 9 here. I'd only go... I mean, you could probably leave her for now, but eventually you want to get her this to 8 or 9. And then you can leave his talents alone. Yeah, just focus on building something. So, on one character. All right. We have a lot of messages. I was going to do a random. I'm behind. I haven't drawn yet. The Extremes. You've been selected. Are you still here? I saw you chatting recently. We will see. Hello, Duomos Protocol. Welcome in. Good to see you. And Kokomrade, welcome. We just got through Toby's Guaranteed Abyss with some very under-level characters, but we managed to 36. We had the Power of Cons, which were very nice, with Varesa and Arlecchino. It's nice. Very good. We'll go ahead and message me the Extremes. We'll get logged in, and then we'll get started on your account. It's your birthday. Everyone wish Diamond Wolfpack a happy birthday. Happy birthday, Diamond Wolfpack. What did you think of your Skirk? Norman's. Did you miss your review? Hold on, we'll go back. Yes. Good stats. Black Sword's fine. Stat stick. Apparently the passive, there's some debate whether or not this helps. But I think for the crit, it's fine. She's strong enough that I don't think it really matters all that much. So yeah, it's good. Good build. Good build. Yeah, I think stat-wise, it's going to be fine. She's one of those characters, kind of like Malika, where you can just kind of turn your brain off and it's going to be fine. It's going to be fine, especially if you have Escoffier. And if you don't, it's still fine. Trust me, I've played without Escoffier. So. The Extremes, did you need help? I don't have a message from you just yet. Okay, great. Yep, I see there. Cool. Let's see. I need where's your info? Let's stand by. What region is this? NA. Go like this. Problem solved. Okay. Yeah, the choose my account. I think I understand what's going on with it, by the way, now. Where if I have it on pause when the stream starts, I think it subtracts 1 when I unpause it. I think that's what the problem is. But there's no way for me to validate that because that's all a Twitch thing. So who knows? All right, and Abyss, please. Okay, and we got Skirk. Let's take a look. What are we working with? We got Skirk, but she doesn't have equipment. All right. Look at Skirk's feather. We sure can. So let's have a look. And I know you were working on rebuilding your artifacts because you were getting pretty low on artifacts. Let's look at her feather for now. Hey, solid. Very nice. Great start there. Yep. Well, that one could be good. Let's see. What do you got? You got an HP attack sands now. That's fine. So like, yeah, I should probably go by 2-piece for now, or even just take Ganyu's stuff. Does she have talents yet? Oh, she does. Okay. All right. Well, we'll see what we're cooking with anyway. We don't have to play Skirk just yet. Let's find out what we're working with. All right, remind me who's on this side. We got these chuckleheads. So some cryo would actually be nice. We do have Escoffier. Processing, brain. We've got these. We've got Farina. We have Shenhe. Okay. We are going to build your Skirk. Because she's at least got level 7 talents. Ooh. You say take Ganyu's stuff. Let's have a look. Let's go with an attack sans with some crit damage if we can. We do not have much. That's fine. I'm going to take that one. Crit damage. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. For you, for where you're at extremes, that you have Farina, Linny, Fischl, like all these characters, rather than farming hers, you could probably fast forward your account power a lot by using Marechaussee Hunter, which is this one here, because you've also got Risley as well. So like you have like 6 or 7 characters or 8 characters that want this one set, or the Golden Troop set, which is this one. So strongly recommend farming this domain and just use that on your Marechaussee or on your Skirk. But let's have a look. Where does that leave us then? We are at 57. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Not ideal, but we'll get through with this. What do we got here? Escoffier on Skyward. Do we have a Fav? We do. And can we get a crit rate? Let's try and get attack. All right, she's got attack. Holy moly, that's going to be good when you have materials. That's going to be solid as well. Nice. Okay, so she's basically ready. You know what we're going to do? We're going to go crit rate. Sure, why not? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Shenhe. Where are you at, Shenhe? Oh dear. Maybe I put you on Fav. Attack. Attack. Attack and ER, nice. Do we have any Glad? Of course we wouldn't have Glad. Of course we wouldn't have Glad. That'll be fine. I just won't get hit. Alright, that team will be fine. How's your Farina, actually? We didn't look at her. Alright, low ER. Signature. ER. Alright, I love her signature, however, unfortunately, she needs something else. So we're gonna do one of these. Make it easy. And Hunter, welcome in. C2. I don't know what else we got. We got C1 Kanich. Yeah. All good, all good. All right. And Pyro on 2. Why don't we just do we're gonna do the thing. What is Shalonen's skill? 5. What is your EM? 269. Do you have VV? You do, which means we'll put you on that, and it'll be fine. Which means we'll give you Bennett on Skyward and ER. Nope. Sure. This is ER. 240. 4-piece, no plus. Who else do we want? Who else do we want? We do Emily for burning. We could... Don't really want burning. Where's Fischl? Fischl? Fischl. Off-field damage dealer. Granny? We can do Granny. What does she got? What does she got? Let's give you this. Actually, TDDS. Do we have TDDS? We only have an R3 TDDS. It's fine. It's fine. Yep. Roll, ER, go. There we go. Job done. Kaching and DeLuca both are C5. Well, good luck getting the one you want. Which we know, obviously, for you, Rent, is Kaching. Alright, how does Skirk work? It's like that? I don't know, something like that. Or am I supposed to be hitting E then doing the setup? I didn't prepare, so... Oh boy. I didn't do my homework, chat. I know nothing about this character. Tap E then normal. When do I burst? Do I burst? What? It's a catch. Okay. That'll be fine for 411. We will go and check that level of your Skyward Pride. Skyward as a 5-star is going to be preferable. Like, it's fine. White Tassel's pretty good, but because you already have Skyward, like basically any 5-star is going to be better. If you get the battle pass stuff like Deathmatch and Ballad, will obviously be better, but Skyward's perfectly acceptable. That's the best I can say. It's aggressively acceptable.
Mine to wield.
Something like this. Cryo reactions to get the stacks.
Off to the freezer. A burst of flavor. Manifest.
Well, floor 11's going too fast to actually pay attention to what's happening, so.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
One with wind and cloud. Wind strike.
Get to work! Lolene, eat Papa!
Get wrecked!
Overruled!
Ow. Hey! Run away!
I'm going in! You two! Time to end them!
Nope. Lame.
Everybody stand back!
Nope.
Laid bare. This is where you fall. Overruled. Fulfill our pact.
All right. Let's make sure we end with health and all that other good
Light
stuff.
it up. Teamwork is
Wind strike.
No!
transfixed.
There we go. Yes, Vin? Do you want to play her on-field burst or... Oh, I don't know. I don't know, David. I don't know. Hi, Dementor. Welcome in. I don't know her playstyle, chat. I didn't watch any videos, I wasn't too sweating it. Wasn't too worried.
Obey. Do your master's bidding.
They have different setups. Okay. Oop.
Let the world collide.
I need something that's tolerant of me just unga switching,
A little
which I'm assuming is skill.
take your truth in your
How's
dreams.
that? I hit E 3 times there. I'm kind of seeing what's going on. I'm kind of seeing what's going on.
Strike a off to the breeze.
My will embodied. Cryo incarnate. Annihilate.
I see. Alright, so you skill, do everything else, come back, normal, and then burst.
Overruled. I'm going in. Ow, ow,
Hey.
ow. Suffer the wrath of Eastling.
No!
Wind strike.
Let's light it up. Off we go. Get to
This is
work.
annoying.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Ah! Save me! Save me!
Penny's adventure team. I have failed you. I hear the children singing.
I hate this turtle so much.
A little amuse-bouche. Do your master's bidding.
I hit E.
By holy proclamation, the power of revelation.
Yeah. Oh gosh, blinded. This game, man.
Take your true form. I shall.
Grace be upon you, Lord. Something to you.
A burst of flavor. My will embodied. By ordinance divine.
Ha! On Skirk for her burst, hold, not press, hold E. Boy, that's an extra mechanic to worry about.
Into the wind.
First time you can skip hold E.
Stand back! Citlali, eat Papa! Get him!
Hold E. Swap support, back, hold E, and burst. Oh boy. Alright.
Transfixed.
We'll see if I can input that in my brain chat. No promises.
As one with wind and cloud.
Teamwork
Ow.
is dreamwork!
Ow! Ow!
Suffer the wrath of Eastleaf!
Thank you, Bennett. This clear made possible by Bennett.
Transfixed.
Oh boy. Okay, let's
So many regrets.
okay. Goodness. Okay. Arlecchino. Let's go look at her. Where you at, girl? Level 70 catch R1. No. No, we can't do that. Jadewing is good. Our damage is not. Do we have a crit damage hat? Oh boy. We do not have a 4-piece fragment. Do we have a 4-piece here? No. Pyro attack, we don't. Okay, so 2-piece. We don't even have a 2-piece. We've just got a 2-piece. That's the one. Okay. Pick the feather from Clorind to get a 4-piece. With that stat. Hi, Knight of Cavalot. How am I liking the new Abyss? It's certainly something. It's certainly something. On my account, took me quite a while to get through, but we've been through Toby's today, and we're having a go on the extremes right now, and we are short on artifacts. You think the 4-piece with low crit damage is enough? Like, you think it's that big of a value? Let's give it a go. All right, 86 to 123. Okay. All right, let's see. So you can go up here. This one was very anti-Kave. Yeah. Yeah, it's it's maybe let him go build a let him go rest a little bit for a patch. I did work through on mine because I just got my C2 Ito, right? I did work through on mine. I did my very best to make him work, and my C2 Ito did a faster clear on the first side than my C3 Raiden did, but that's not saying a lot. That's not saying a lot. But maybe the second side will be fast enough. I think we'll 33 star no matter what, but I'm not confident in my Arlecchino damage here, but we'll give that a try. We'll give this a try. Normal damage. Oh, nice. That's a good card to get.
Everybody stand back!
The wind knows it. Fallen leaves adorn my
Okay.
Get to work! You two! Time to...
Well, that's not so bad. All right.
Laid bare. Let's light it up! Teamwork is...
clouds high. The birds call.
Why do they never...
Ah. Nope. Oh, nope. Please.
Light it up! I'm going in!
Wind strider.
Show no mercy! Citlali, it's pop...
Okay, that's pretty good time. Pretty good time. Oh yeah, that's right. Citlali's can freeze him. Forgot about that.
Everybody stand
Good
back.
energy though. That's nice.
Fulfill our pact!
We are cooking there.
Suffer the wrath of me!
Okay. So if Skirk's damage bonus on the second side can carry us, I think we got a good chance here.
Laid bare. Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Get to work!
Okay, 822. We could probably get a little bit faster. All right. E.
Time to shine! Adaptive frosting! Goose on the loose! Take your true form! Do your master's bidding! Another star goes out!
Like that? I don't know. I feel like I should be doing cryo. Bring up under this. Ow.
Shower me with praise! Let the world collide!
Don't get to on-field Skirk after burst. Oh boy.
My will embodied! Cryo incarnate!
There's going to be a lot to learn then. Swap to reset.
Someone else!
13,000 HP. Holy moly. Do we not have a feather? Oh boy.
Everybody stand back!
Or a flower, rather? I thought we did. I thought we equipped her.
Show no mercy! You two!
Hey, come on. No, that's invincible shields. Just normal attack Skirk. All right. Fight it out amongst yourselves. What does that actually mean for someone who, ostensibly, this is my first time playing Skirk apart from just left-clicking a bunch in someone's abyss so far. That is my experience. So you're saying a lot of words, but we are not in the same reality at the moment.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Just Unga Bunga? Yeah, I understand that. Thank you.
How dare you! You two!
That I can do. Just press E and Unga Bunga. All right, I'll give that a go. Gosh.
Light it up! Everybody stand back! Fulfill our pact! Laline, eat Papa!
Alright, look at that. 180k. Nice. Probably shouldn't have swapped off for the using the TD to guess there for the what's it called? VV. Oh,
Wind strike. Laid bare.
that is a little bit slower than last time. I just scuffed a rotation. Bleep. You got Skirk, but what cost, Dumas Protocol? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did you stick to the plan? Or did we get C19's Chi-Chi? Yeah, it does require certainly certain characters to be powered up enough, doesn't it? There is time if you have characters on the account that would be good for it to work through it. Oh, hey, hey, hey! Would you switch character? God. Hitting buttons and they weren't switching. Not fun.
Everybody stand back!
In the circle.
Get to work! Laline, eat Papa!
Lick.
Laid bare.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is...
Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud.
You two! Time down!
Oh my gosh. Come on, Elim.
I'm going in!
Wind strike.
Show no mercy!
That's terrible. Oh boy. Not good. Not a good setup.
Overrule! Let's light it up! Teamwork is strict! Suffer the wrath of the...
Arlecchino should loan in Citlali better.
Oh. Should do, Saeed. I bet we'd have a good shot at that if, depending on the talent investment. But it sounds like from a character perspective, that's who we want to bring in if we can. And Dogbro, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you being here. Let me see how much time I need on the second side. She's doing the thing again. She's gonna do ice people again, second time. That's not good.
Overrule! Teamwork is strict!
As one with wind and cloud.
Get to work! You two! Time to...
That's much better.
Everybody stand back!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Wind strike.
Fulfill our pact! Laline, eat Papa!
Very good, very good. I'm going to... I guess swap and
Teamwork is dreamwork!
mess up the rotation.
Suffer the wrath of the...
Oop, oh, there we go. Better, better, better. You overestimate the artifact luck. Well, you don't need perfect artifacts. You just need something. All right, main stats first, always. Nope.
Everybody stand back! Fulfill our pact!
Hey, lady? Could you get over here, please? Into Bennett's circle?
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Clouds high. The birds.
Show no mercy!
How did I do it so fast the first time? What did I do different, team? What did I do different?
Teamwork is dream!
The wind knows me.
Fulfill our pact!
Combo burst there. Does that help give us any time? Not if she gets her shield up.
Laid bare. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Ready! I'm just being mean. Overruled. Off we go. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh, jeez. Should not have done that.
Wind strike.
You two. Time to end.
Laid bare.
Pull that off early. Get another rotation out, maybe? Before she does the
Show no mercy.
thing?
Suffer the wrath of the overruled.
Nope, she's gonna do second wave, and I am out of Arlecchino cooking. I need to stop playing C2 Arlecchinos.
Then teamwork is dream.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Fulfill our pact. You two.
Where'd the other lady go? Never trust the Fatui. That's right. That's right. Never trust the Fatui.
We go. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Wind strike.
Get to work. Suffer the wrath of
Don't attack the bugs. Attack the ladies.
Laid bare.
teamwork is dreamwork.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Laline, eat Papa. Get him. Oh, great. Let's light it up.
How are you out of cooking?
Let's light it up. Everybody step. Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of...
Okay. Boy. Arlecchino's little bond of life energy.
Transfixed. Teamwork is dreamwork. Fulfill our pact.
Shy on Citlali energy there. The doctor is knifey. You can't even hurt a fly. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We got some Fatui lovers in chat.
They never miss.
Oh, come
Wind
on.
strike.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand. Get to work. You two. Time to end them.
Alright, let's keep going. Let's keep going.
Everlasting as the moon.
I wanna see that second side.
We teamwork is dreamwork. Let's. Let's light it up.
Skirk's only got level 7 talents, so
Wind strike.
I want to see the second side to see how much time you actually need. Hey, take care, Shao. Get some rest. We'll catch you next time. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, where the mirror images are just outside of the burst area, that's right.
Time to shine. A little amuse-bouche. At first, transfiguration by ordinance divine.
Get him!
Mine to wield. Let my name echo in song. A pinnacle of excellence. Take your true form. Do your master's bidding. Extinguish.
Sorry. How do I pick up the little void rift thingies? You know, the other Skirk that I played was hitting for like 70,000 without a Scoffier. Oh my goodness. With level 8 talent.
My will embodied.
Hello, Leo. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Charge attack? Okay. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate you being here. If you are new here, my name is Elim. Primarily play Genshin. But also play some other... Oh, geez. No, don't push and hold with...
Take your true form.
Skill issue.
The pinnacle of excellence.
That's a skill issue on my part. Whoops. We'll take our food. Primarily play Genshin, play some other games as well. In the gacha space, play Wuthering Waves. Done with Zone 0. Been streaming some Baldur's Gate 3 as well recently. Let's go ahead and keep progressing there. Hold, charge attack or burst when in skill form. Yeah, I'm going to have to, now that I have her, I'm going to have to figure out what all that actually means. Because you say in skill form. I'm going to be honest. Huh? Why are you having difficulty? So our artifacts are, yeah, our artifacts, I think Z Extremes let me know at one point they lost all their artifacts. So they're just started refarming. So there's a lot of characters to equip and, you know, resin limits are a thing. So they are rebuilding and making good progress, but we don't have a lot of choice at the moment as far as high quality investment for stuff. So generally speaking, I think having around 20, probably for this one, 29 crit value on average on your pieces is kind of where you want to be at, because this one has such high HP. We just don't have that necessarily on the set as well. So you can do rainbow sets if they're very high quality pieces. So for example, like using gladiators over the Arlecchino set would be fine, but using like a two-piece or even no set at all, you have to have really nice artifacts in order to make that be viable. The other thing is, like, some of our weapons, like we're using our Jadewing Spear here. It's only level 80. If it were level 90, we would be having a better time as well. This guy just has millions of HP. I don't like what's happening here. I want to use my burst before he stomps on me. Oh my goodness. So we'll 33 for you. And I bet, like, if you got lucky by the end of the month, I bet that we could 6. I mean, you got great characters, and our talent investments getting there. So this is definitely by the end of the monther. I'm a Baldur's Gate streamer who occasionally plays Genshin. Hey, that's one way to look at it. Love that positive vibe there. Oh.
Cryo incarnate.
Oh, okay, that was better damage. damage. Nice. Can you,
Transfiguration.
Nope. I see. Okay. Do that. I'm gonna need a Scoffier to do her thing, please. Save me. Oh! Don't push and hold on the cook, please. On the chef.
My will embodied.
Yikes.
By ordinance divine.
That's not so bad. Nice.
Time to shine. Off to the freezer.
Not bad.
Flavor. Take your true form.
Okay. Come on. Give me a Shenhe energy. No? Okay. Ow. Alright. Well, the hard chamber's done. Now we're on to the other two. Oh, sorry. I already did the hard chamber. That was chamber 2. Now these guys are just annoying for the fact that they roll off and just chill. So having Citlali here is nice. Or it's Kazuha. Hello Lola, welcome back. We're just trying to 33 here on the Extremes account. It's probably capable of 36ing if someone's a bit more talented than me with what's here now. Just for me, yeah, definitely a little more quality on some of the artifacts would help me out, and a little bit more into balance. Like, our damage will be fine. We've got all the right characters. Gotta get those tools set back up.
As one with wind and cloud, wind strider.
Let's light it up! You two!
I do not like Arlecchino versus this guy because hits you in the face. And it hurts.
Overruled! Everybody stand back! Show no mercy!
It should. Oh, ow, ow!
Laid bare.
I'm going in!
Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strider.
Get to work! Lolling! He's Papa!
Come on. Nope.
This is where you
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna go back in and do their rotation. Just Benny would be cool too.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
You two! Time to end them!
Yeah, hey Lolo, that's not for the like the redemptions. That doesn't actually put in any sort of queue for me to see there on YouTube. So if you need a review, just when we get to the character reviews, just be here at the time and we'll remind me and we'll get to it, okay? Oh! Dodge. Come on. Come on, man! With a little less ping. I mean, 200 is like we're playing on America, right? So it's hard for me to say, oh, this is just ping. I think I've watched a lot of Genshin, people playing Genshin, and I see the difference in people who like normally play on 30 ping, and then they go play on like 90, and I watch how they struggle, and I'm like, okay, like I'm doing fine. But yeah, it's a type of thing with anything. Like if you're a mobile player, don't like stress yourself out over the whatever it is 100 primos for doing 36 versus 33. Like the solution is just get some comms or get some better artifacts or talents or something, right? Like, don't think it's a, you know, we joke about it being a skill issue, but at the end of the day, there's many ways to solve a problem, right? If you're looking for, you know, solve a math problem that adds up to 4 or equals 4, you can do subtraction, you can multiply a bunch of numbers together, you can subtract numbers, like there's plenty of ways to arrive at the destination you're looking for. At the end of the day, just have
Clouds high. The birds call.
Alright, please stop kicking me in the face. Dash, dash! You don't like these because, yeah, sure, Hardesky. I gotcha, I'm there with you. If you have Farina on the team, oh boy. Come on, I dashed out of that one. If you have Farina on the team, she can one-hit that shield, which is nice because you're not having to switch and use pyro and all that. Let's see if I can get this instead of this phase. Oh my goodness. Not by doing that, Elim.
Go on. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
You two! Time to end them!
Yeah. I mean, it does make a difference. Like, when you dodge and you don't know if you dodged or not, like, you can't say it's not nothing. You guys just saw that animation there.
Show no mercy!
Come on, cook! Ah, didn't finish cooking!
Clouds high. The birds
Suffer the wrath of Easley! Take me! Earth!
What even was that?
never.
Right, that's just embarrassing. That's just embarrassing at that stage. Come on, Elim.
One with nature.
Come on, guys.
Get to work!
Group in the circle.
Eat Laline! Eat Papa!
I hate these things so much. They waste so much time.
Laid bare. Into the wind.
Everybody stand back!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Oh! It's my face!
Transfixed.
Teamwork is trim!
Wind strike.
Show no mercy!
Laid bare.
My timing is all off with the cooking. All off on the cooking.
I'm going in! Get to work! You two! Time to...
Transfixed.
Alright, we're just gonna pull that off now and make do with what we got. The goal here is not getting deleted.
Teamwork is trim!
Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strike.
Fulfill our pact!
Okay. Yay! Hopefully. Oh no, Elim, don't blow it now. That'd be embarrassing. Oh my gosh.
Sting as the moon.
How good is C1 Mizuki? Uh-oh, do almost protocol. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Let the world collide! A little amuse-bouche!
Uh,
The pinnacle of excellence! Cryo incarnate!
oh, oh, oh. Where'd my burst go?
Lightning, echoes, adaptive frosting! Goose on the loose! By ordinance divine!
Yeah, I mean, this is actually close enough with Skirk on the second side that if we had just a little bit more,
Never start goes out!
this would be pretty easy. Like with these bonuses. Nope, 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 nope.
Let the world collide! A little amuse-bouche! A burst of flavor! Transfiguration! Do your master's bidding!
Get wrecked.
Shower me with praise! Let my name echo in some adaptive frosting! The pinnacle of my will embodied!
Oh, that's a shame. No! Okay. Okay. Alright, oof. We're 33 at 6 streams. Hey, good luck getting a little bit more gear. I know it's come a long way in the last couple of streams that we've done where we've been on your account, so keep it up. You've got very, 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 very strong characters, and I just know you're resin capped, so keep it up. Marchose Hunter. Golden Troop. This domain right here, go live there. Go live here. I will leave you. I will leave you here because this is your new home. Go live there because you've got a lot of characters who need it. So awesome. But thank you for letting me play on your account. We'll go ahead and log off now, and we'll do some reviews, and we'll get on Rent's account next. Rent, if you want to go ahead and... Oh, you're way ahead of me. Let's do that. And Diamond Wolfpack, you needed some polls as well. Is that right? Go live. Sorry, go live there. Go live there. Jeez, streamer brain. All right, we've got Lynn's Skirk coming up. Boop, that one. We have level 90, friendship level 2. Uh-oh, friendship level 2 only with the C6 already. all right. 11010 or 11310 or 7, I guess. So it's a work in progress. We're going to level those up, right? And we're going to get that friendship XP up. 48 to 240 with Marchose and Cryo Resonance. Basically 100 to 240. Very nice. Very, very nice. Oh, does she get +1 from somewhere in her kit? In that case, because it says 13. Huh. Her passive. Interesting. Okay, cool. Good to know. Cool, good stuff. Yeah, so 48 with Marchose at 36 with your Cryo Res. You're basically at 100%. Very nice. 240 crit damage on R1. Very, very, very nice. And she's C6. I mean, we just saw a C0 with level 7 talents delete stuff, right? With the Scoffier. She's going to be doing nice. You know what this means, Lynn? You have an assignment, and that is to leave in the Discord a showcase video of this, because this looks awesome. You've got a very solid flower with a little bit of crit rate and damage, but bringing in some attack, which we do want. It is valuable. We've got our feather is fine. We've got some EM there and some ER, not helping us out, but it's fine. Our attack sans is fine. It's quite good. Nothing to, rave about, but it's right in that sweet spot of being good enough. Our cryo goblet's bringing in some attack, which we like, and a lot of crit damage, which is where we want to see that investment. And we've got a crit damage hat with a little bit of crit rate and some attack percent. Very, very, very nice. And we're saying that in jest and in love, of course. If all members of the team are Hydro and Cryo, then everyone gets +1 to their skill. So Skirk, what you're telling me is Skirk is a Farina support with Siegewing. Yes. Marshal Hunter is very comparable, especially if you're playing with, if you're playing with Farina. Farina enables this set to give you the 36 crit rate rather. So if you play Skirk with Farina, Marshal is probably going to be more bang for your buck for the resin. In terms of actual power, like the actual power, the people who do the math have worked it out. Sometimes Marshal is better. Sometimes her set is better. As always, it's going to depend on your set, your situation, your characters, your account. Long story short, Marshal is such a better set that it is in the domain that other characters use. My very high level recommendation, Rose, would be only farm Marshal. So that would be my recommendation if you're playing with Farina. If you don't have Farina, it changes because Farina is what enables the value of that to come. But very nice, very nice. And I want to see the showcase. All right, we've got Breezos. You have Farina. Yeah, so if you play with Farina, just do Marshal Rose and you're set. Attack Cryo crit. Or even attack crit with Farina in the group. We've got another Skirk. Level 90, Friendship level 2. I love that everyone's Friendship level 2 already, by the way. C0 with R1, very nice. It does look like a very nice weapon. 199, good talent investment. Here's our signature set with 65. So with the Cryo Resonance, we're going to be at about 80 for the crit rate and 208 for crit damage. Very solid. 20 rolls of crit overall. We've got some dead stats in the build, so this can improve over time. You've got a great Cryo Goblet. Holy moly. Very nice Cryo Goblet. Solid hat, even with the defense there. We do like the attack rolls. We do want them. We'd prefer these would have rolled into crit damage, but of course they didn't, and you low rolled twice there. That's a bit unfortunate. Good news is it's a great build to start Breezo, and you've got a lot of room to grow from here if you want bigger and sillier numbers. So it's looking good. And Diamond, sorry, the chat has scrolled by, but you did want character polls, is that right, after we're finished on rents? Right, and we've got a level 70 Skirk with Azure Light. Friendship level 2. Now we're level 70, so 6 is our talent investment, so we're just looking at the build at this stage. 26 rolls of crit. Holy. Yeah. We are already on a crit damage hat. We're going to get more crit damage as we level her and Ascender. You are overcapped on your crit rate. I would even say that you could probably lose all of the crit rate on your flower and trade it for crit damage and be in a better spot. The reason being is like when you're 85 crit rate total, the difference between 85 and 100 is 15%, right? Well, realistically, that means about 1 in 10 hits. And you're just not usually going to get in a scenario where that 10th hit actually matters, because you're going to crit often enough that you're going to delete the enemy and be on to the next thing. So like 85 is a pretty good sweet spot to end at. So even having this down as low as 70 would be fine, especially if it means you could pump this to 230, 240. So that's just something to be aware of in terms of the actual the breakdown of the stats. As it is, nothing wrong with 100 to 200. And the great news is she's really strong. So it doesn't really matter. She's going to clear with this build as it is, probably even at level 70. But if you've got a Scoffier, if you don't have a Scoffier, a little bit more. Probably level her a little bit because you're going to get the level penalty as well. Okay, and I think that was it. Let me just check over on YouTube. Lolo had something. Let me see if I can find that. Lolo, did you want me to log in or did you just want me to do the review? I can look at your Skirk just with the number. Let me do that. I'll grab that for you. You miss 8 out of 10. Yeah, I mean, hey, we've all pulled a Chi-Chi before, right? We've all pulled a Chi-Chi before. All right. We've got Lolo's Skirk. Hey, congrats on Skirk. Lolo, level 80, friendship level 1. Do level that up when you can. 1, I guess 7, 6. So yeah, in that case, do work on your talents. You can get them to 8, 8. It would be great. Finale of the Deep is a fine choice. Just when you're using Finale of the Deep, you are going to want to make sure you're balancing your stats. You're on a 2-piece Marechaussee. You've got a level 20 attack sands, which unfortunately rolled a whole bunch of HP. So you've got a choice ahead of you. Do you want to re-roll that or just keep farming? Because you've got Farina, I would suggest to you that unless you really want Skirk to be on her set because it looks really nice in her character sheet, you might consider just farming for Marechaussee Hunter. Because you've got a very nice flower there, and you've already got a crit damage hat with attack percent. So realistically, you would need, feather, sands, and goblet. So yeah, the choice is yours, but the reason Marechaussee could be really good for you as well is if you're on Finale of the Deep, it's going to be easier with your crit rate to get it where it needs to be. With the 36 crit rate and the cryo resonance with 2 cryo characters, you'll be in a really good spot. So that's what I'd recommend, is consider farming for this set here, the Marechaussee Hunter set, and continue building out there. Good talent investment to start with. You love to see that straight away, is the talent investment, because that's guaranteed damage. The other thing is, when you can, level this weapon to 90 so that she gets more base attack as well as more attack percent. That does matter. It does matter. And if you can, level it to refinement rank 5 when you get the billets. But a very good start to Skirk. I think as far as a target, based on what I see here on your account, Marechaussee Hunter 4-piece, and then level talents, level the weapon, and you're doing great. All right, let's get logged into Rent's account. Abyss, and if we want, we can spend everything trying to be lucky to get a C3 Skirk. All right. I got you. Now, Rent, you've already cleared your Abyss, though, right? So we're just showcasing? Okay. Yeah, all good, all good. Let's see here. No, you haven't. Okay, all right. Let's get you there. Oh, well, thank you. All right. And then after this, then we'll do diamonds polls, and then it will be time to have food. So that should be sort of what's coming up. All right. We're on floor 12 already, which means first side, you know what we're going to do, but Rent has 72, 225 with R1. We saw Rent's video up on Rent's YouTube, by the way. I saw that. Holy moly, good polls there. On her signature set. Wow, yeah, very nice. Double crowned already. Love to see it. All right. So, you know what we need to do. Where is Shinha? Where you at, girl? There's too many, too many 5 stars. There you are. Level 81? Level 81? How are you going to harass me about my Shinha's being level 89 when you're level 81? Okay. Who do I want to run for? Where's the Ansan? There you go. Sure. Because we can. Just take Emily, Dia, and Citlali and call it a day. Well, they're strong enough. We'll get through.
A little ambiance.
I don't know. At this stage, I'm not worried about resetting. So we shouldn't have a problem.
Transfixed. Quick as a flash. This'll brighten up the place.
Doink. Ow.
Commendable.
Oh! I hit dash. First, isn't the first half made for Mawika? It's fine.
Let's fresh and floral.
We've got C2 Arlecchino here. It does rely on being able to dodge the big attacks, though, which we all know is a problem for me. So. Hey!
This is where you fall.
Nope.
Transfixed.
Do that.
A little ambiance. Faster, stronger.
Why did you dash off to the side, Beyonce? What is that?
Lay to bear.
Oh dear, I don't know if we're gonna have enough time. Hello, Vic. Yeah, Varesa also does good. Yeah, we cleared with Varesa earlier.
Very well. Consider your strength acknowledged.
So something like that? No? Maybe? I'll learn eventually. I'm not terribly worried.
True form. Cryo incarnate.
Unga bunga! Oh my word. I don't know if we're gonna have time, chat. We might not make the timer.
Time to shine. The pinnacle of excellence. My will embodied. Do your master's bidding. Fearless. That's what I liked it. Another star goes out. Merciless.
Build good characters.
Shower me with praise. Off to the freezer. Transfiguration.
Link's not a fan of energy. We'll get some energy before we finish. Ignoring your message? I was blinded by all the big pretty cryo numbers. Sorry. Forgive me. You keep saying HSR, HSR, HSR. Yeah, so you said Elim, HSR, and I went, brain off. That's not for me. I don't play HSR, buddy. HSR has a collaboration. You're going to swipe for HSR and can't swipe for Skirk. Which weapon is best? Is next best? I don't know what you've got, but from what I understand, Skirk's got a bunch of different options that are fine. If you've got the Calamity of Ishu one and you're going to play Dahlia, that one gives some crit rate. The Battle Pass weapons are kind of fine. Elemental weapons will be fine, like Uraku or Mistsplitter will be fine. If you have none of those, like none of the 5 stars or none of the Battle Pass, then just do the Fontaine Craftable. It's pretty much, that's like the Fontaine Craftable is the weapon you use if you don't have a 5-star stat stick. If you've got a 5-star, most of them will usually be better, but depending on certain circumstances, it can vary. But general rule of thumb, Fontaine Craftable if you do not have a 5-star. R2 Black Sword. Levin was saying that the Black Sword apparently not good, but I'm going to be honest, I think the crit rate is probably going to be fine for most people. That is going to make it nice. So I don't know if really worrying about like 1% or 2% or 5% is the same, like if it really even matters. I don't know. I don't think it does. Hey, would you please? But it depends on how strong your account is.
Might witness my lies. Overruled.
Of fire. Nope.
Russian plural.
Black Sword is also okay, but you got to run attack and goblet. I need to not push and hold
My will embodied by
on
ordinance
Scuffy.
divine.
By holy proclamation,
Mine to wield.
the power of revelation
Uh-oh, team.
shall fetch
You
you
will regret
free.
this.
I don't know if we have enough time.
Take your true form. Try
Oh, what are we ever going to do? What even is that damage? I was like, oh, I'll just burst and then set up a rotation after he gets out of the sky. Oh my word.
Do your master's bidding.
Mine to wield.
What is that? It says you redeemed a character review today, but you didn't? Yeah, I don't know, David. When we do character reviews next, just to remind me and I'll do it. I can't control any of that. That's all like built into Twitch, so maybe Twitch is having some kind of issue. You could try and like refresh your browser or app if you're in there. Is it possible 100 polls? Never anything since Inazuma. So as a whole region, Sumeru I think has probably 16,000 primos, maybe a little bit more. Because each region has about, or like each little area has about 3,000-ish. But yeah, it's, I mean, that's, what is that, 105 polls there? So yeah, that's just Sumeru. Fontaine's got probably 120, oh my goodness, itself. And then, yeah, Natlin has even more than that. So yeah, absolutely. If I were you, if you're looking for primos, Duomos protocol, start with Natlin, work your way backwards. So Natlin, then Fontaine, and then Inazuma, because they've been increasing the amount of reward. Oh, Elim! Pushing and holding for that stupid food thing. Uh-oh.
Am I still too weak?
chests and achievement. Well, world quests. Like the world quests generally are like 1,000 to 2,500 primo gems for the whole chain, and then there's chests along the way which will add another 3,000. Generally, something like that. So, yeah, the R&R quest is insane for primo gems, and the exploration comes along the way. So, don't. For as much as people complain about being traumatized, if you like primos, you will love the R&R quest.
Fresh and floral.
This is where you
Nope. Faster. World quests give that much. Well, the thing about world quests is they give like 60 per step, and they'll have like 10 steps, and then there's usually 2 or 3 quests in a row, or 2 or 3 world quests, right? So like the chasm doesn't give as much as the Fontaine world quest, and the chasm, all the quests in the chasm give about 3,000. So yeah, it's definitely worth doing the world quests for sure. I was in the burst! It's embarrassing. What is this?
bring it. Transfixed.
This will brighten up the place. Quick as a flash. Let's move.
There we go, look at that, 160, nice. Alright, well, we're getting even faster on the first side. For the wrong reason, but we are. Alright. Let's just start with this, and then just E and switch to Shenhe before I die. Switch to Skirk. My goodness. I don't know if we're going to be able to do this before 7 minutes, chat. I don't know if we have enough time.
By ordinance divine. Mine to wield.
Oh, it's so good. Red, your characters are crazy. Crazy. Hey, Hitman, welcome, welcome, welcome. All right. Now, Rent. Please confirm what you want me to pull. I'm not clicking. Everything to the Skirk banner. Does that include Star Glitter? Everything. Yes. Everything? All right, we're going to send the 10? Yes, everything. Okay. All right, so Genesis crystals, Star Glitter, everything. Everything, everything, everything. We're going for Skirk cons. Here we go. Get these wishes in. Imagine being on the wrong banner. Terrible. All right. Oh, we've already got C6 Candace. All right, so there's that. 20. We got C6 Dahlia, who you'll never play. 30. Hey, Fav Codex. All right, here we go. Come on. Ah! Come on. All right, let's get some cash back here. One. Two. Three. No. Okay, what else we got? We got a few more. All right, in we go. That's a wish back. Pull out a pity increase. One more wish. Ah, not quite there. Not quite there. Okay. All right, Rent. Well, we tried. Theater will be coming up, resetting at the start of the month, and we'll have the new event will give Primos as well. The new mode should give some Primos as well. So good luck. Should be near there. What was that like? 40 or 50? So yeah, you probably be able to get at least a pity on the next one. So thank you so much for letting me play on your account and for letting me pull. Crazy strong. She is C2 by the way. C2 R1. And here's the build again. But yeah, just completely deleted stuff. Or you just use more. That's really good for C2. Holy. That's really good. Do we know the elements for the next rotation? We should do. Let's see if this will come up. Where is it? It's somewhere in here, right? No. I don't know. I thought it was in here. Maybe it's on Hoyo Lab. But thank you so much, Brent, for letting me play on your account. I will log off your account. Diamond Wolfpack, could you please message me? We'll do your character polls, and then we will have a break for food. Come back, we'll do some reviews, and we'll do another random account after that. Cryo, Animo, and Dendro. Nice. Okay. Nice. Thanks for that. Wait, hold on. Pyro, Hydro, and Cryo. Uh-oh. We've got a disagreement. Where can we look this up? Is it on Hoyo Lab? Right on. Hey, we cleared with the level 50 character earlier on Europe, nonetheless. On Europe. That's something. That is definitely something. While we're waiting, oh no, there's Diamond. Cool. Awesome. You want Shenhe, and what region are we on, Diamond? A Shenhe enjoyer. Would love to see it. I got 3 Shenhe on the Chronicle banner on America. Okay. I was not expecting her to come back certainly so soon. America. Fantastic. Let's get these character polls going. You can finally start doing Skirk gameplay videos. Nice. Nice. Cryo and Dendro, your 2 favorite reactions? Well, they added the special reactions for the theater. Diamond Wolfpack 6. Looking here, wants Shenhe. Confirming Shenhe, yes. All right, very good. Where are we at? We'll see the birthplace style. Yeah, I've got to figure it out. All right, so we're on 4, and we're going for that, so we can get to pity. We can get to the pity. So hopefully we'll get a nice and early, but we can do that if we say Lament. And maybe we'll get it on this 10 poll, shall we? Here we go. The real Cryo Queen. Almost protocol. Dahlia off the rip, nice. 10, 14, 24. $34. No, ooh, a Chevreuse con, nice. 44. Another Dahlia, wow. How many is that so far? Okay, see one. 54. C6 Chevreuse, hey, nice, and an early, let's go. C6 Chevreuse. Tighnari, oh, I'm sorry. But it was early. It was a little early. All right. Let's see if we can get a double. All right. C6 Chevreuse was a real 5-star here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. No double. Okay. All right. What do we do here? What do we do here? We've got what, like 25 between. Oh, we can do this as well. Do we keep going? Guarantee granny, so we're stopping. We're stopping. Okay. All right. Yep. Citlali is very likely due for a rerun soon. So if you want her, that's not a bad idea. And hey, actually, if you ask me, C6 Chevreuse was a 5-star there. I mean, this goes very hard. 60% damage bonus with 3 stacks. That's awesome. And Tighnari C1 is amazing because it gives 15% crit on his charge attacks. So Tighnari is fantastic. You have your star. You should build your Tighnari, level 90 that. Build your Tighnari. Let's hold on. Let's 208 Wandering Tree. What? You have Tighnari built already. What are we doing? What are we doing? All right. All right. You got this. You got this. You got this. You got this. All right. Build your Tighnari C1. That's awesome. You get him at like 70 crit rate and yeah, 220 crit damage. You'll be cooking. Welcome back, Shadow. Good to see you, Shadow Milk. And AUL, welcome. Feel free and steal from Ganya. We can't steal. I don't steal. I'll leave that for you to build. All right. Chevreuse, who? You never got a copy. Oh, no. All right. I tell you what. Well, chat, my food is here. So what we're going to do is I'm going to get logged into Words on Stream. And we're going to play Words on Stream. If you are on YouTube, this is view only. If you'd like to play, you need to come on over to Twitch. And we're going to play this. It'll take about 10 minutes or so for a round. And yeah, just try and guess the word if you've never played before. Once we're done with Words on Stream, once I'm done eating and we finish the round on Words on Stream, then we'll get back into reviews. We've got a character review, and then we'll draw for a random account. So stick around. We'll be back in just a few. And in the meantime, enjoy and have fun. And let's see if this works. Very close, but not quite there. Good work, everyone. All right, let's take a look and see what the final scores were. Mugu825214, congratulations. Well done on that. That's a good one. Wenny 58, Sapphire Moon 41, Rent 34, Elim 34, Neilani 31, Z Extremes 22. And Gearhead Hello there 18, France 17, Dual Modes Protocol 14, Galaxy Weeb 13, True Art Husky 9, Akari 11, 8, and Aewald 7. Well done, everyone. Thank you for playing. Oh, almost had the sneeze. Saved it. All right, let's take a look at Floppa's Hutao. But before we do that, we are going to draw for a random player and see who's up. So exclamation join last call while I blow my nose, and then we'll draw for that. All right, let's go. Saeed, you still here? I saw you a little bit ago, just before lunch. Hey, congrats. If you need me to log on, go ahead and message me in Discord and we will get started. All good. If you're not in the Discord now, there's the link. You can join on up. Oh, pardon me. There we go. Join on up on the Discord. Private message me. My name is the same as it is here on Twitch and on YouTube. ElimAgate. I've got a little black icon. Private message me, say hello, and then we will get onto your account. You're going to fix your Hutao. Yep, all good. We will do Rents Arlecchino. With the Genshin music in the background as well. We'll get some music going. Try to build your tiger. Who's your tiger? Diamond Wolfpack. We can certainly we can do whatever you like if you do get drawn. We'll make a go at it. So if you want me to build someone, absolutely, we can do that. Let's take a look at this Arlecchino. Oh, Tighnari, the Dendro cat guy. Yeah, Tighnari. Yeah, we can. Right, Tighnari, whatever his name is. I don't know. He's good. He is a great character, by the way. Easily clears the rest of the characters on standard banner in terms of utility and power. And at C6, he is just an absolute monster. So here's Rents Arlecchino, level 90, friendship level 10, C2 R1, very nice. 1088. After all this time, Rent, 1088. You still have not invested into talents. What is this? And you've changed your build a little bit. 99 to 200. Holy moly. Holy moly. What did you change to get up to 99 since the last time I saw this? Rent says, always trust the Fatui. Never trust the Fatui. Never trust the Fatui, chat. They are not to be trusted. Think about it. Every Fatui you've ever met has had their own motivations. They don't even trust each other. They go against the will of their leader, the Tsaritsa. Very frequently, you cannot trust them. Don't trust them. Yeah, very, very nice flower. Very nice feather. Look at that. 43.5 crit value with attack percent. Yeah, really, really good attack sands as well. Again, 43, 44 crit value. They're almost thereabouts. Huge 43 crit value on the on-set Pyro Goblet. And really nice hat. Amazing. Just really, really good all around. And we have a bunch of EM in the build, by the way. So if you're playing with Vaporizer Melt, it's good all around. Just incredible. Incredible. The Sands is the only wasted stat with the 1 flat HP roll. There? Yeah, because you got 2. Yeah, that's the only one. Just incredible. You're getting picked. Saeed, you have to accept the rules. You have to go through the wizard when you're joining. And at the end, it'll have you actually do the thing. So if you're not doing that, then just make sure you're accepting the rules in the little walkthrough. But yeah, it said you tried to join, so just make sure you've done that. Hello, Carrot. I'm doing well. How about yourself? We're just having a look at Rent's Arlecchino here, and then we're going to go back and check on Floppa's Hutao. Are you ready for me to check the Hutao now, Floppa? Just do a little grinding and craft the goblet. You're good. You got Skirk. Hey, congrats! That's a big win. She's very strong. We've played a couple of abysses now today with her, and one of them had a level 50 Escoffier, and we still managed to get through. Yeah. So it was good. It's good times. You swap the flower. Okay, let's go back. This one here then? Oh no, hold on. We'll refresh this. Logging out will refresh it immediately if you need to. Very, very, very good. So I'm excited to see someone get Skirk's friendship stuff unlocked so we can read more about her and see what she thinks about other characters. So you know what that means, chat. You need to put her in your teapot. Take her out on commissions. Put her in domains, all that good stuff. Is this correct? No, this isn't. You swapped the flower. No, that's still not there. Now I think you actually need to log out, not Alt F4. So we'll give this a moment. Tomorrow she's Friendship 3. Love it. Love it. Friendship 4 is where you get a lot of the juicy ones. That, and I think level 8. 4 and 8 are the big ones for most characters to get the big ones unlocked. Saeed, you having any luck getting logged into the Discord there? And try and it won't let me message you because you're not on the Discord. Hey Dozio, take care. You have an exam tomorrow. Get some rest. Do all the good stuff for exam prep. Get a meal, all that good stuff. So take care. Get some rest, and we'll catch you next time. All right. It says you've joined. Hi. Go. If that's you, Said, go ahead and message me back, and then you can message me. Get logged in. Let's give Floppa's thing one more refresh. There we go. There's the flower. All right, we have a level 90 Hutao, 9, 10, 10. A great talent investment for the most part. However, the charge attack damage from the normal attack. So we do need to crown that, right? Right? Because we do like Hutao. Because we're not doing the C6 burst Hutao. Hold on, let me take a look, Said. You're not getting kicked from the moderation, so I don't know. It could be an issue with the community thing. On who is this? Suspicious spam. That person. Yeah. Let me try and invite you, Saeed. We'll do this. Yeah, it says you were in the server, but it says you've left it. I'm going to invite you. Try that link. But you can, yeah, Saeed, if that's you, you can just message me back, okay? Just message me your info there. If it's letting you message me, and then we're good to go, okay? Just give me your, I need your username and your password to get logged in. You were going to triple crown, but your other characters got in the way. You got Nubalette, so you stopped playing Hu Tao. Oh my goodness. All right, well, level the normal attack. We're at 62 to 242. Back in the olden days, 3,000 years ago, 62 crit rate was fine. Let's see where you could pick this up. You have an EM Sands. EM Sands is solid. We have a little bit of crit rate there, but we've got a dead stat attack. So you get at least a little bit more crit rate there. HP is not a dead stat, so you want that. I mean, that's a great piece. That's an amazing piece, actually. I guess the attack percent into crit rate. Your Pyro Goblet's pretty sad. Yeah, I guess Pyro Goblet. If you could get a 17 crit rate rather, 17 crit rate Goblet, oh my goodness, it'd be amazing. It'd be amazing. But for Hu Tao build on Crimson, very classic. I think the main thing here is the charge attack. Because Hu Tao does use her charge attack damage for her big damage, and that's where she scales from. So level that first. Goblet and Circlet. I think the Circlet's got some EM on it, which is not terrible, and it's got 3 rolls of crit damage. Like, how are you going to outpace that? I did, Saeed, so I'll get logged in now. I think that's good. I think that is, it's a fine Hu Tao build for classic Crimson stuff. If I were building Hu Tao today, I would build her on Mara Chaussee, because you get so much more crit rate from the HP changes, especially if you're going to do double Hydro with Farina. Saeed, it sent a message to your email address, so if you could check your email and give me that code in the Discord as well, I can get logged in. You've been farming artifacts for years and never gotten both crit rate and crit damage Pyro Goblet. We can craft them now, but if you're going to craft one, craft probably a Mara Chaussee one. Or something else, maybe like a, if you have Malwika, craft an Obsidian one, and if it turns out poorly, then we'll use something else. All right, let's get logged in here to Saeed's account. Very, very classic Hu Tao, like that. Let me just check over on YouTube. Yep, there was no other ones. And Shadow, you're at a birthday party right now. Well, enjoy the birthday party. Have fun with that. You crafted 4 Pyro Goblets. Whew. Whew. All right. Saeed, you were having trouble with the Abyss. We're doing the Abyss, is that right? Or did you want something else? Yep, Abyss. Okay, let's have a look at what we can cook up and see what we can do. Okay, so we need 1 star in each. We've got Arlecchino, we've got Nubalette, we've got Citlali, Escoffier, we've got EU, and hold on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Good news. We have cleared your Abyss now. I haven't even looked at your builds yet. So that's how good Chevreuse is. If you haven't built Chevreuse, definitely build her. So for Chevreuse, okay, so we will check all builds. For Chevreuse, her target is 40,000, 40,000. You don't really need her talents, but the reason for 40,000 is for every 1,000, she gives 1% attack up to 40%. Uh-oh, official's not built? Okay, well, we'll figure that out. Escoffier, yep, we'll do that. We're on Deathmatch. Deathmatch will be fine. Yep, that'll be fine. Let's check our artifacts, though. Pyro, Electro.
Team, assemble!
First things first, where's our Arlecchino? Talents. Talents are good. War Piece. It's acceptable. Wow, that's a lot of crit rate. That's a lot of crit. Where's all your crit damage? Uh-oh. Okay. I mean, wow. Yeah, imagine if you get some crit damage. That would be amazing. Yeah, strong box for your Arlecchino a little tiny bit more to get a little bit more crit damage here. But she's doing all right. That's very respectable for being on set for now. Definitely. Definitely. You've leveled 90. That's really good. So you say Fischl isn't built. Now, she is level 80. She does not have any talent damage. Who else do you have who's Electro? Auroron? 70? Can we... Okay, she's not going to do damage. But I'll tell you what. She doesn't... I don't think she needs to do damage. So here's what we're going to do. That's fine. That's fine. That's totally fine. What we're going to do is we're going to make Fischl. Just make sure that she can burst. It'll be fine. She's got no talents. Arlecchino and Chevreuse are going to be the star of the show. Ooh, low ER. Stopwood. HP. Ooh, okay, we need ER. Okay, so you can get that and then trade with you. Can we... You're low on resource. Okay, that's fine. How much is that? 217. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. We got a Fav. And we got Fickle. He's not doing damage, so I'm just gonna YOLO it. Be fine. Fischl, even though she's C0 or C1 or C2, even though she's C2, she's amazing. Level this to 8. Level this to 8. She does so much damage. So this team that we're building together right here, there's two really important things I'll show you if you don't use this team right now. You probably don't because your Fischl's not built. But just in case you didn't know, number one, if you get Chevreuse to 40,000 HP, she gives 40% attack. So that's an attack sans. That's number one. Number two is she also reduces resistance by 40% for Pyro and Electro, which is amazing. And number three, because she's C6, she also gives 60% damage bonus. So, yeah, it's absolutely insane. So what I think I'll do, you said we can use a little bit of resource. We're going to level a little bit, if we can, to try and get a little bit more HP. Oh, awesome. 2x. All right, we would have preferred ER, but flat HP is not terrible, if I'm being honest. All right, that's already level 20. Let's try and get this to level 16-ish, if we can. Not going to use that just yet. That's EM Sands. Nope, that is not leveled. Let's use some potions. We'll go to level 16. That's a good bang for buck as far as the 8%, 9% HP we'll get. We're not going to get anything there. Do we have any HP? We do. So Diona's got all your HP pieces. Just that, and then go there, and then go there. Alright, so now we just got 5% more attack almost. So that's good. And we've got Noblesse anyway, which is another 20%. And, you know, Bennett could technically be on something else, but doesn't matter. That's fine. Fischl is just giving us the overload stuff. So, and then your Arlecchino's fine. So let's look at your new Valette next. New Valette. 53,266. He is on his signature. We're on 4-piece Marechaussee. HP Hydro, but we're with Farina. So when we're with Farina, typically we actually prefer HP percent. But it's fine if you don't have a good one. So don't worry too much about that. I just want to have a peek behind the scenes here. Yeah, we just don't. Yeah, That's fine. That. Oh, hello. What marsh? I'll say feathers do you have? Flowers do you have? Okay. All right, that's fine. Okay, okay. So farm a little bit more for him because it's pretty easy to get a feather flower, and you have a double crit. You have a double crit one, just hanging out in the wings. That means you won't have to re-roll this, but this is fine for now. He'll do more than enough, so you're not really too much. Okay, so Farina's not really doing a lot here. She needs some help. Oh, it's because we're on HP. Oh, I see. Yep. So we just need resource. You are struggling with resource. I gotcha. She's gonna want crit damage, most likely. Yeah. Crit damage hat if we can. HP goblet. So like this one could turn out fine. Like if this rolled crit rate, it'd be amazing. That's fine-ish for now. And the good news is these three characters, Fischl, Escoffier, and Chevreuse, or rather Farina, these three, they all use the same set. And you have Nubilet, right? So you can farm for this domain. Just keep doing that. So, all right, that's fine. Now, Escoffier, she's going to be here mostly because her stuff's not leveled, mostly to just put cryo on. So that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So we're going with the please just let Arlecchino do enough damage before it matters. Please just let Nubilet do enough damage before it matters. That is our approach here. So we are going to try and do that. I didn't check our Nubilet talents, but I'm assuming they're all right. So, let's see what we've got there.
I'm going in. You asked for it.
Oh, hey, ladies. I would appreciate
Go on.
your opinion.
Lay bare.
Hey. All right, we'll try and keep them grouped up or to get them both in the same corner anyway.
Overruled. Everybody stand back. Midnight Phantasma. Hands where I can see 'em.
Not so bad. Hey.
Transfixed.
Hey. Stop it.
Wings of Darkness. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up. Justice will prevail.
Oh.
Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare. Let's light it up. I'm going in. By royal decree. Final warning. Why do they never? Let's light it up.
You're up.
Midnight Phantasma. Everybody stand back. Hands where I can see 'em.
I think we'll be fine. It would be nice if Fischl could put some damage out,
Goodness gracious.
and if I could dodge, but that's neither here nor there.
Transfixed. I'm going in. Justice will prevail.
Midnight Phantasmical.
Oh, come on, Europe.
This is where you fall. Overruled. Let's light.
Let me try that again. We can do that faster.
Laid bare. Teamwork is dreamwork.
And this one literally might come down to being a ping issue with what you've got, but you can obviously overcome that with just some more investment in the characters, just because we're having to in the bungalow. Like, you see how Fischl's shooting for 4,000? She can easily, like that number could be like 11 or 12 or 13,000 pretty easily. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but with as often as it shoots, it absolutely is.
Midnight Phantasm.
That is 35 seconds to kill one guy. That's bad. You'll build it? Nice.
As you wish.
This is, from what I saw, probably going to be hands down your best Arlecchino team you can possibly make. Like, C6 Chevreuse is... Guy teleporting away. C6 Chevreuse is ridiculous. Chevreuse is amazing at C0, but the fact that she gets so strong at C6... she's like the first 4-star since 1.0 where
No rest for the wicked.
she really actually felt really, really strong. As opposed to just kind of existing. There we go, that's a little better.
Midnight Phantasmical.
I'm going in! Hands where I can see them!
I dream that one of these days... Oh,
Everlasting as the moon. Overruled.
my goodness.
Everybody stand back! Drop your weapons!
Switch characters. RIP! You gotta go. Take care, Shadow. Have a good one. Thanks for dropping by.
Teamwork is teamwork! Shadow Raven! Let you ask for it!
No!
Let's light it up!
Nope. There's my dodging ability.
By royal decree! Everybody stand back!
He's targeting.
Hands where I can see them!
As you wish, Maidforth.
Overruled!
Witness mine.
My goodness, just grinded my teeth.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Justice will
That isn't
prevail!
gonna like that.
Shadow Raven!
This realm is no home.
Yeah.
Overruled! Everybody stand back! Wings of darkness!
All right.
You asked for it! Snowbreak!
Do you guys like group? No? I don't think so. Oh, I don't think so.
I'm going in! Hands
I'll tell you what, you said we could use some resource, so since you have official, let's see what we can do just to eke out every tiny little bit more. The only thing you need to level, by the way, is Oz. We're just going to see how far we can get Oz. Ooh, a new talent level up system. I am game for this. How many can we craft? Let's go craft those. We get to 8. See what we can. We'll see what we can do to get her built up. And see if you have any gladiator as well. Official. Bill. Ooh, you look at that. Look at that. We can go to 8. Your artifact level is really bad? Yeah, and that's where, you know, the only thing you can do there is time. Because you're going to need to get the resource, do artifact routes and stuff if you want to speed it up. But let's turn all filters off. Okay, what do we got? We got attack, electro crit, attack, electro. Don't mind if I do. we got? We got one glad, one nighttime. So either nighttime or glad. Will, let's rob your Navia. Two piece.
I created
66, 105 on. Ah, man. R4? Can we level 80 this, maybe? We'll see if we have enough resource. You're working on 100%ing in Expedition 33. It's one of the best games you've played. I've heard a lot of really good things about that. I have been... I watched a little bit of it. I'm going to be honest. I've got this thing where when the camera goes crooked, like sideways, really gives me a feeling of unease. I don't like it one bit. And we don't have enough to craft that, so that'll be as high as we can get that. That's too bad. Okay. What we can do, though, is put her on a level up plan for you. We're going to say she needs to go to 90. This needs to go to 90. That's fine for now. Just leave it. And that can go to 9. This can stay at 1. And this can stay at 1. All right, you got a level up plan for Fischl now. But she'll do something now. She'll actually do something. Okay. Let's do that. Let's do that. Right. Arlecchino, Fischl, Chevreuse, Bennett. You, and you two swap, and you two swap, and we're in. Your Skirk burst it's for 500k. Isn't there like 5 ticks all in one burst or something? Did I understand how that works correctly?
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up! Final warning! Justice will I summon thee!
Oh, okay. Oh, there is multiple ticks. Nice.
Odds reveal by...
Yeah, she's that's why I'm saying, like, it's all well and good. Like, you obviously build your character, right? But like, the difference between the sets and the difference between it doesn't really matter. Just level your talent, attack crit, or attack cryo crit. Give her a weapon, level it to 90. Job done. Like, for real. She is that strong. She is Malwika level strong, in my opinion. And, oh my goodness. And if anything, even less restrictive than Malwika is to be good. Because Malwika really wants you to do Matlin characters. Whereas you can use Mona with the good old Skirk.
Laid bare. Teamwork is dreamwork. Drop your weapons.
No longer have Fav. That's okay. Oh! That's my pro dodging there. Oh my goodness.
Let's light it up. Final warning. Everybody stand back. Shadow Raven. The hearth.
Oh, I hate my ping. I hate my ping. Oh.
Teamwork is dreamwork. You asked for it. Drop your weapon.
Midnight Phantasmal.
Pitiful.
Alright. That's just not good. I need these guys to, like, be friends with each other. And, like, teleport to the same spot.
Do not attempt to resist. By royal decree. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Dude, why do you put your shields up twice? What is this?
Wings of darkness. Let's light it up.
your weapons.
Bro! Gosh.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Stop right there. Hands where I can.
Nope. Click and healing. Thing is killing me.
By royal decree. Overruled.
As you wish.
Send it.
I'm going in. Final warning.
You doubled your official damage.
Transfixed. Witness my rise. Overruled. Let's
See how fast we can get on your second side.
justice will prevail. Stop right there. Oz, reveal thyself.
Man, I wish I wasn't getting staggered so hard.
Wings of darkness. You asked for it.
Why are you auto-targeting the bugs?
Laid bare.
Just put a shield up after I took it down. What is this?
Transfixed. Teamwork is dreamwork. Midnight phantasma. Hands where I can see 'em. Laid bare. By royal decree. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Oh my god. Come on. Come on.
Shadow Raven.
Come on.
Everybody stand back. You asked for it. Final warning. Oz, reveal.
Can't character swap for my life.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Midnight phantasmical. Justice will prevail. Transfixed.
I'm sure I saw some physical damage in there, even though my bond of life was full.
By royal decree.
I don't really know what's going on with that.
Laid bare. Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed. Everybody stand back. You asked for it.
Hey.
The insubordinate shadow race.
Let me try the second side. I don't die! Dodge!
Children sing.
Yeah. No!
Mein Fräulein.
I dodged! Do you spend 60 bucks to get Skirk? If you can afford to do it, like, here's the thing, like, Stray, I know you've been playing Genshin. I don't think anyone needs to worry about the, like, oh, it's $60, you can get a whole game for $60 thing. Like, I understand the concept behind that value thing, but at the same time, another way to look at it is, like, you can go out and buy a steak dinner that costs $200 that you'll enjoy for an hour, right? And, like, it's enjoyable and you'll have a great time. You know, playing Genshin, if you're going to sit around and play Genshin and, you know, play with the character for a month, 2, 3 months, whatever it is, like, that's still really good value, even though it was 60 bucks for the character. Now, obviously, everyone's in a different situation, and you should do what works for you, but if you say, hey, you can afford it, like, you only live once, man. Like, have fun the way you want. I play a lot of Genshin. you know, comparatively, I don't spend all that much, but I get Welkin and occasionally I'll get the Battle Bench. I don't feel bad whenever I do. And, you know, I just got Ito, and it feels great. That was the first time I ever bought a Primo Pack, and it feels great to have Ito. I've been playing Ito, like, just for fun again, which feels amazing. So if you want to get Skirk, go for it. It was 290, yeah, exactly, right? And, yeah, like, you only live once. Like, enjoy yourself. What you shouldn't do is buy characters you're not going to play, or not going to enjoy. Oh! What did you order? Yeah, unfortunately, food is one of those things that quickly goes up in price without necessarily going up in difference from the lower, the lower dollar amount. You start paying for the experience as opposed to the actual food itself. You know, you get the guy doing the salt thing. Oh my gosh, with that stinky knockback. Oh. Alright, I might give up on Overload. Oh, check, we have like a Kazuha. I don't know, man. Chevreuse is really going to help our damage, but this is just dreadful. Just paying.
Laid bare. Let's light it up. Teamwork is. Drop your weapons. Hands right.
Yeah, man. 35 seconds. It's not good.
Overruled. I'm going in. Final warning. You asked for it.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
This is where you fall. Laid bare. Let's light it up.
No rest for the wicked.
Oh, come on!
Everybody stand back. Stop right there. Oz, reveal thyself.
Oh, no!
Hands where I can see. I'm going in. Let's go. Ow. Off we go.
Gosh.
Wings of darkness.
I can do 2 attacks. Oh, God. Okay, this is so painful on high ping. All right, let me rethink this for high ping mode. You don't have Kazuha. Okay, we've got Shalonen. You have a bunch of EM in your build, don't you? 96. I do? Oh, Sing Show's only there. We could do. Shoot. Man. I'll try Sing Show, but the thing was I wanted for damage wise, I wanted the double shred. Like, I don't think it's an Arlecchino damage problem. I think it's just a me getting knocked around problem. Yeah, this is nicer. Now they're not getting knocked back. Let's do this.
outlines your fate. Let me weave you a... Let's light it up! Overruled. Teamwork is dreamwork. Bring it.
Switch characters.
My turn. Transfix.
Okay, I'm not gonna have any of that.
Witness the power of everybody. Stand back. Let's look.
Power of Vaporize compels you.
Overruled. Witness my rise. Laid bare. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let me weave you a breath.
Yeah, see, seeing shows defensive resistance is helping me out quite a bit. Because I get knocked around so much because I have my dodging. Oh, darn it. Let's see how fast the second sight is. Oh my goodness. Come on. No! No!
Let's light it up! Rain cutter, no, my sword!
Oh my god, the auto turning. Come on, bro. Come on.
Witness the power of Gua. Teamwork is dreamwork.
No!
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Ring cutter. Let's light it up. Transfixed.
Maybe? I don't know. It was really scuff. Go to the end of this and then get Bennett out again for the second one, but I don't think so.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Come on. Try to dodge both of those.
Witness the power.
This show's got no damage either. Ooh. Hey, 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 lady! I'm over here. Oh, there it is again. Shoot! Ignore the first floor? Well... I wonder. 9, 10, 10. All right, your talents are fine. Talents are fine. The good ones are good. All right. Okay. Official. Yeah, official having a weapon would be good. I think this is the one. We'll go on to 2 and 3, and then say maybe you can take this team and do chamber 1 on a lower pin with your team that you're comfortable with. But I think this team has the most damage out of everyone that I see. Like, far and away.
Overruled.
No! 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 God, what is that? God. Hello, Dixie. Welcome in. Yeah, we'll take a look after we're done on the abyss here.
I'm going in! Wings of darkness! Hands where I can see them! Final war!
No.
I summon thee!
These stinking little mosquitoes.
Stand! Stop right there!
Look at that. I lagged so much, Chevreuse spawned in the air. Hold on, the other one is still alive? I wasn't expecting that.
Transfix! Adventure! I'm going in! Justice will prevail!
As you wish. No rest for the wicked.
Much better.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Final warning! Oz, reveal thyself!
Yeah, come on. Lock in, Elim. Lock in.
Laid bare. Ow! Off we go! I'm going in! You asked for it! Drop your weapon! Wings of darkness!
Yeah, there it is. Much better. Oh. And that was even 10 seconds too slow. Okay, that's the one. That's the one.
Strength acknowledged.
Alright, now don't mess up this side. Alright. Double Shred. Escoffier has no damage. It's all Nuvolette, but we should be fine. We're on Signature. Oh my goodness. Assuming I don't get knocked around. Oh no!
Get to work! Suffer the wrath of each!
Sounds good, Shay. We'll catch you in a minute.
Let the mighty be humble.
My goodness. Tried to dash cancel, ended up spending more times.
Settle down.
Let the world come alive! A little amuse-bouche! Booze on the loose! Show no mercy! Not you two! Time!
Be sanctified.
Okay. Oh, you had to do the time waster.
Silence.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine!
Where is it?
A dash of frost! Fulfill our pact!
Double time waster?
Settle down.
Unbelievable.
Be humble. Bow your head.
Okay. So that actually was enough time, but he did the laser beam when he was supposed to be doing the summon the guys, so it takes like 6 seconds. And then he did the snake, which is the longest animation to become attackable, and then the snake immediately went underground before even becoming attackable.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine.
Let me do this again. Let me do this again. Let me do this again.
Midnight phantasm.
Hands where I can see!
Bear with me.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Hey, get out of here. I don't like what's happening there, but okay.
Royal decree!
Gosh.
Everybody stand back! Justice will prevail! Shadow Raven! Let's light it up!
why do they never miss?
Hands where I can see 'em. Odds reveal thy... I'm going in. Final warning.
No.
Laid bare. Teamwork is dreamwork. You asked for it. Do not attempt to resist. Stop right there. By royal decree.
No. Didn't.
Transfix the heart.
That's me dying in a burst. That's me dying in a burst. All right.
Overrule. Everybody stand back. Let's... Hands where I can see 'em. Shadow Raven. Let's...
Hey, don't do that. Knock me over.
Laid bare. I'm going in.
Hard to burst there.
You asked for it.
I'm gonna die to the little mosquito. I think I am. Terrible.
As you wish, Maple.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Transfix this.
That's the second time. Europe! Stop it! Stop it!
Overrule. I'm going in. Shadow Raven. Hands where I can see.
I'll take care of that one. That's a little better. Hey, where'd you go, lady?
Transfix. Midnight Phantasmagoria. Now everybody stand back. Justice will prevail. Let's light it up. Couldn't break.
You're gonna kill Bennett? That was a good one too. Awful. No. This is the team. This is the team. The team has the damage. It's my issue. Oh God. I'm pushing buttons and nothing's happening. Dying. See the little line? See the little spike? That was pain in a graph form.
You asked for it. Final wings of darkness.
These guys like get off me.
Transfixed.
What is this? Double ice shields.
I'm going
Guys.
in. Let's light it up. Odds reveal thyself. Stop right there.
Triple. How does the mage shield work? How does the mage shield work? You said 3 ice shields in a row. What is that? Who has skill damage? Official? Arena?
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Yeah, I'm getting knocked around pretty good, Dixie. And I play from New Zealand, so we're helping out a player in Europe, Saeed, who's playing on Europe region. So it is very far away from me. So forgive my my struggle bus a little bit. I am having fun. If I wasn't having a good time.
By royal decree. Hands where I can see 'em.
But we'll get there. We've got the teams. I think we've got the damage. It's just a matter of not getting
Why do they teamwork is dreamwork? Let's light it up.
hit at the wrong time.
Midnight Phantasma.
Hey,
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Not ideal, but let's take it.
I'm going in. You asked for it. Don't break. Odds reveal dice.
Laid bare.
Let's luck.
Nope.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Midnight
Oh, come on. There it is. All right, all right, all right. Don't choke.
Transfixed. Everlasting as the moon. Overruled.
Come on, bro. Click and flip and hold. Gosh. Ah! I just spent 5 seconds trying to do one hit. Ah!
Settle down.
Shower me with praise. Let the world collide. Off to the freezer. At first, the flavor.
Switch characters.
Suffer the wrath.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Time to shine.
Come on. I think I'm 4 seconds short too, so I need him to not do the time waste.
Robin, beat Papa.
Silence.
Ooh,
A little amusement.
bro.
Let the world collide.
Put the guys out. Put the guys out. Put the guys out.
You two. Time to.
Let the mighty be humbled. Settle down.
Off to the freezer. Get to work.
Thank you. Yeah. Ah. Ah. Take that, lag. Take that, lag. Get out of here. God. Okay, that was the hard one. And we just got a HP increase, which is going to help with our new bullet and Farina damage.
By royal decree.
This one is going to be just don't die to the low level guys. Like that. And then we'll be on our way. I'm going to put this out actually sooner so we can get this.
Hands where I can see 'em. Drop your weapon.
Come on. Group up. Group up.
Shadow Raven. Let.
Nope.
Transfixed. This is where you fall. Overruled.
I'm going in. Justice will prevail. Stop right there. By royal decree.
Get wrecked.
Laid bare.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Drop your weapons. Midnight fantastic.
Oh boy, this guy's got a lot of HP.
Transfixed.
You asked for it. Stand down. Odds reveal dice.
Come at me, bro.
I'm going in.
Do not attempt to resist.
Final warning. Justice will wings of darkness. Come.
Put your little egg out. This is me not being impressed.
This shall not
He's supposed to get knocked down after eating the egg. The egg got blown up instead of eating it. Okay.
Overruled. Everybody stand back! Hands where I can see them!
Okay. You guys don't want to group, do you? Group up. Group up, guys. You can do it.
Late bear, witness my rise.
Overruled. I'm going in! Justice will prevail!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Grouping would make too much sense. Grouping would make way too much sense. We don't want to do that.
Transfix! Everybody stand back! By royal decree!
You're gonna throw your eggs, buddy? That would be lovely.
Hands right! Let's light it up! Yeah, I'm going in! Drop your weapons! Midnight, then!
Nope.
Overruled!
I'm gonna try and heal.
Everlasting as the moon. Late bear.
Everybody stand back! You asked for it! Oz reveal dice!
Oh, he did the double instead of standing there to attack.
I summon thee!
Well, maybe this will still be enough. I don't know.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light!
Midnight Fantastic.
Whoa, another roly-poly? I think I'm getting RNG'd to some extent.
Everybody stand back! By royal decree! Justice will prevail! Drop your weapon!
Wanted my full attention, did you? Late bear, witness my rise.
Let's light it up! Midnight Phantasmagor! You asked for it! Teamwork is dreamwork!
No rest for the wicked.
For him to do 3 roly-polies in a row, no. He does 2. He's supposed to burn the egg, and then
Off we go!
when he burns the egg, like he's supposed to be spitting the egg. Spit the egg!
Everybody stand back!
And then he gets knocked down,
Oz reveal dice!
and he sits on his butt for a minute. He's supposed to be attackable and weakened here. He'll get up, he does a roly-poly to the edge, and then he should do a couple of attacks, and then roly-poly back to the center.
I'm going in!
But then he spits an egg, and he's supposed to eat the egg, fall on his butt,
Shadow Raven!
and then
Hands where I can see
you can
'em.
attack him, but he did roly-poly again.
This is where
So this is where he should go to the center, and then he should shoot an egg.
Stop right there! By royal decree! Midnight
He's roly-polying again.
Justice will prevail.
Like, he shouldn't be doing
Drop your
that.
weapons.
So I'm doing something where he's, maybe it's official, I don't know. But something's thrown off his normal thing, because he shouldn't be doing the double roly-poly.
Oz reveal dice!
I want to see how much I need on the second side. Alright, 45 seconds. Not gonna be. Oh, this is the. This is my.
Adaptive Frosted! Fulfill our pact!
The tides
I need about a minute. 30 seconds for that.
Show no mercy.
Be sanctified.
A burst of flavor. You two. Time to end.
An oversight on
Adaptive frosting. Time to shine.
Energy there. Oh, character swap! Come on. Skip the character swap entirely.
silence.
So about a minute
The time is catching.
15 if I do it right. Yeah, a minute 15. So I need to finish at 8:15. Or yeah, about 8:15. That's a nice new feature they've added to be able to retry when you finish it. Welcome back, Stray. Welcome back. All right.
Stand back.
Let's.
You asked for it. Stop right there. By royal decree.
Oh my gosh, I was not in the circle.
Commendable.
Elim. Start. Sounds good. Take care, Stray.
Overruled. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's look. Odds
Nope.
reveal by hands where I can see them. Wings of dark.
Laid bare.
I'm going in. Stop right there.
Nope.
Transfixed. Let's light it up. You asked for it. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Midnight Phantasma.
Drop your weapons.
The heart.
I should save Bennett's Circle for that. Update, still struggling? Yeah, I heard it was tough, but I haven't given it a trial. Probably, maybe we'll do that tomorrow when we start stream. We've got a C3 ride, and I think I need the Echo.
Overruled.
Let's
By royal
start
decree.
over here.
I'm going in.
Oh, that was unlucky.
Hands where I
You
can see
want
them.
to
Final
run at me,
warning.
please, so you're all in Bennett's Circle? God, stop backing up. Come on.
Odds revealed. Teamwork is dreamwork. You asked for it.
All right, I'm going to run to the corner.
By royal decree. I'm going in.
This way, when they jump past me, they'll be in the corner. No, you're fine. You're fine. Like I said, if I'm not having fun, I'll say, do these guys apply burning? Do they have dendro? If I'm not having fun, I'd stop. Ooh, they give you trial characters. I got you.
You asked for it. Odds revealed by
Yeah, they do apply burning. Look at that. Dendro-based attacks. That is good to know.
midnight phantasm.
Witness my rise. Laid bare.
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Hands where I can see them. By royal decree.
This is where overruled.
Final warning.
Bro's taking his sweet time getting those eggs out.
Midnight Phantasma.
You asked for it. Odds reveal thy adventure.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
No rest for the wicked.
Transfix. Stop right there. I'm going in. That's gonna hurt in the morning. Justice will.
It was Fischl pulling Arlecchino's weapon. Did you see that? A bit of indigestion, not as much as that guy on the stream yesterday. Man, that guy looked like he was hurting. Thorm.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Hands where I can see. By royal decree. Final warning.
There it goes. Come at me.
Wanted my full attention, did you? Witness my rise. Transfixed.
Let's light it up. Everybody stick. Stop right there. You asked for it. Shadow Raven.
Nice. So far, so good. This is a good one so far.
Laid bare.
I'm going in. Drop your weapons. Oz, reveal thyself. Hands where I can.
Oh, come on.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Midnight, fantastic.
We'll see. Likely stories, Trey. Likely story. Great to have that. Oh.
This is where you come. Laid bare.
Let's light it up. Everybody
Are you
stand
gonna stay over here? For an attack or two? Oh. Yep. For a little bit. See how he stayed over there this time? That's a little different. Ooh, let's put the egg over here. Don't mind if I do. No! Why is he really pulling? Woo!
Everybody stand back. Let's lock.
Yeah, something's different there. Maybe I needed to give him more time to eat it.
You asked for it.
My turn. Transfixed. This is where you fall. Laid bare.
Let's light it up. Wings of darkness.
Overruled. Witness my rise. Transfixed.
Everybody stand back. Justice will prevail. By royal decree.
Go on.
Goodness gracious, Elim.
No rest for the wicked.
Don't stand in the fire.
Overruled.
Let's light it up. Final warning. Shadow Raven.
Big yikes.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
I hit Q! Come on, game. Hi! Big chonkers. And this is one where, too, like, having more cards could also help us. Having a normal attack one or even a crit down one would be even more damage. The first two cards so far haven't been the hugest deal. It'll help our Nubalette side quite a bit. But, ooh, that was a good one. Says as he burns to death. Fischl's combo hitting the egg and sending you flying? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I've used overload teams before on this guy, but he seems to be doing something a little different from his rotation. So something is either changing it or it's just random based, and we're just getting very random. Why are we... Dendro hit.
Let's light it up! I'm going in! You asked for it!
Nope.
Overruled. Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
Wings of darkness! Justice will prevail! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's... Stop right there!
I'm gonna do this. Maybe he'll, Send your eggs, buddy.
Everybody stand back! Let's look! Hands where I can see 'em.
Of course, the eggs went to the wrong spot.
As you wish, mate.
Or Bennett's skill went to the wrong spot, so now I'm short on energy. Yeah, burn with Bond of Life. No!
Odds revealed by final warning!
Witness my rise. Transfixed.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Justice will prevail!
Really? No energy
It's gonna hurt
whatsoever?
in the morning. Midnight, fantastic!
Overruled.
Everybody stand back!
Yeah, so I think I need to let it... Yeah, I think I know what's going on. I think what's happening is I'm attacking the egg too early. So he's not eating it, it's just exploding.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
I'm going to slow down unless I'm
You
going
asked for it! Stop right there!
Hey, 165, nice!
Wanted my
Love to hear
full attention,
talent
did you?
investment, Swampy.
Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
Let's
Well,
light
there's
it up!
guaranteed damage upgrades, you know?
Drop your weapons!
Alright. We gotta get this. There it is. Ooh, oh, that's tasty, that's tasty. Come on, get the McNuggets. Get the McNuggets. Ooh.
I'm going in!
This is where you fall. Overruled.
Final warning! By royal decree! Hands where I can see 'em! Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Midnight, then!
Nope.
Adventure time! Going in! Drop your weapons!
Oh yeah, talents are always a guaranteed upgrade, right? So definitely go for those before you're trying to perfect artifacts, you
Witness
know?
my rise. Laid bare.
You asked for it! Teamwork is dreamwork! Stand down!
Bro.
Stop right there! By royal decree!
Overruled.
A fourth roly-poly. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Should you refine a Xiphos? Xiphos is so good I wouldn't necessarily refine it yet. I don't recall what you got on your account for Galaxy League. Xiphos is really good for Cosmicon. It's also really good for Kuki Shinobu. The sword EM users. Could be good on Nilu as well if you've got Nilu. So depending on the characters on your account,
Wings of darkness!
maybe, maybe not.
Let's light it
If
up!
all you got is a Kazuha, then you can refine it, but if you don't have if you have anyone who could potentially use besides Cosmo, I would keep those. Given how rare they are, I generally probably would say, yeah, just probably don't refine it until you know for sure that you're not going to need it on someone else. It just seemed to take forever to rerun that one.
Off we go. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up.
I don't think that there's any more damage.
Everlasting as the moon.
Overrule. Justice will prevail.
You gonna roly-poly?
Everybody stand back. Shadow Raven.
Go on. Laid bare.
Going in. You asked for it by royal decree.
I'm gonna see what we finished. 745 definitely wasn't enough. I thought we needed.
Transfix.
Man, it's not roly-poly. It's killing me too.
Stop right there.
She's got no energy. ER cards might be the way to go too. This could be a card thing for your account where you're at as well. It could be that we just try again on a different day. Let's see. So maybe we'll go do chamber 3. The other thing you could obviously do as well is just keep working on artifacts without official damage that much more. Or even your Arlecchino damage. Your Arlecchino damage, like, it's fine, but it could be better.
Midnight Phantasm. Teamwork is dreamwork. Stop right
I
there.
could just go and spend some time on artifacts and you'll be cooking. You got a lot of really great tools to work
Witness
with.
my rise. Laid
Oh
bare.
my goodness.
Let's light it up. Hands where I can see them. By royal decree. Everybody stand back.
Big chonkers is scary.
Commendable. Transfixed. Everlasting as the moon.
Overruled. Let's light it up. Justice will prevail. Wings of darkness. Come. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Come at me, bro.
I summon thee.
Just now you're not gonna come at me. Now that I put Bennett's circle out there. Lovely.
Transfixed.
How lovely of you.
Everybody stand back. Stop right there.
You didn't do the second egg. What is this?
Go on.
What? Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. Do you have Malwika by chance?
Laid bare.
I'm going in. You asked for it. Drop your weapons.
Call if you did. Rigged is what it is. Yeah, this is, it's not so hot. I'm gonna be honest.
Overruled. My turn.
I'm glad we put a little bit of stuff on official. She's going to be contributing a lot more once she gets Golden Troop and
Transfixed.
set done.
Is where you fall. Laid bare.
Everybody stand back. Hands where I can see them. Oz, reveal thyself.
Ow.
Overruled.
I'm going in.
Midnight Phantasm.
Stop right there.
He didn't do the jump like he did before, which is annoying. I would have liked if he did. And he just did whatever that was for the first time.
Everybody stand back! Justice will prevail!
You're gonna roly-poly back to the middle? What are you gonna do? Never seen this attack pattern before.
Let's light it up!
Laid bare.
Drop your weapons! Ah! Wings of dark... I'm going in! Ow! Adventures, let's light it up!
Wow.
Pitiful. Overruled.
Odds revealed by... Final warning!
Yeah, 7:45 again. Hello, Captain Blue Cat. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. Let's keep going. I'm gonna try Chamber 3, and then we'll see what we need to rework in Chamber 2. Because it could be just into level official stuff, and maybe something, but let's see what we work on here.
Settle down, my holy proclamation.
A dash of frosting!
The power.
Show no mercy! Boost on the loose!
The truth shall set you free. Bow your head. Hear ye the words of joy.
Off to the freezer!
Upon you.
Get to work!
Grace be upon you.
My name, echo in song!
You're mad that you didn't pull Navia? Uh-oh. Did you not have enough primos, or did you just think maybe you didn't want her at the time and change your mind afterward?
A little mood boost! Time to shine!
Why am I going to Chamber 3 with full energy?
Fulfill our path! Get to work!
Oh, come on. What?
You two! Time to... Strike a pose!
I was like, I'm pretty sure this guy took his shield down.
Be sanctified.
Yeah, Navi's good. He's nice and easy to use as too, which is what I really like.
Fulfill our path!
I like her voice actor too. Really well done character. Oh, you lost the 50-50. Yeah, I know how that goes. Well, we got an achievement for clearing that anyway. All right, let's go see what we're cooking in Chamber 3. Man, EM. These cards are all EM today. It could be that we do a vaporized team and have a much better result. But there's 160 EM in cards. My goodness.
Laid bare.
Oh, great. I forgot it was this guy.
I'm going in! Why do they never miss? By royal decree! Justice will prevent...
Dash!
I hear children.
Okay. I thought I dashed. Alright.
Everybody stand back! Wings of darkness!
Ah.
Hands where I can see 'em.
You thought you were going to roll through me? I don't think so, big guy. I'll push you all to the same direction.
Transfixed.
Well, that could have been better grouping, but we'll take it.
I'm going in! You asked for it! Drop your weapons!
Midnight Fantastic.
Stop right there!
Overruled.
How? I'm in danger. That's right.
Laid bare.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Shadow Raven.
Justice will prevail.
Final warning. I summon thee.
No, roll at me. Hey,
By royal decree.
No rest
come
for the
on.
weak.
Switch to Bennett.
Stop right there.
There's lag. Getting me. It's getting me.
Transfixed.
Oh, what's the middle card? When HP is greater than 40% more defense. Honestly, that's probably better.
Overruled. Everlasting as the moon.
So I don't get knocked around as much.
Going in! Let's light it up!
As you wish, me.
Hands where I can see them! Drop your weapon!
Oz, reveal thyself.
Laid bare.
Okay. Nice.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Huh?
Wow.
Stop right there!
Oh,
Let's light it up!
You asked for it. By royal decree.
well, that was lag and a half there. Okay.
Overruled.
We're just gonna pretend that didn't happen.
Huh?
Midnight Phantasma.
Final warning!
Dash! Oh, stressful.
This is where it laid bare.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Stop right there! Hands where I can see them!
Oz, reveal thyself.
Spent over 1,000 resin. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, that domain is amazing.
Let's
And
light
don't
it
worry
up.
on the spelling. I have no idea how to spell it either, so you're in very good company. I just call it Maru. M-A-R-U. Or say Golden Troop, and we'll kind of all know the shorthand. Or Golden or GT. All right, so not the fastest, but oh my goodness.
Overruled.
But fortunately, we've got double cryo here. This should be.
Let the world come on.
Wow, I really went off the left, literally the left side there.
Get to work! Suffer the wrath of me!
The tides beckon. Silence.
Off to the freezer! Fulfill our pact!
Time to shine. Strike a pose. Truth on the loose. Eat lolling. Eat papa. Get him.
That should be enough.
Let the mighty be humble.
Should be enough. Come on, come on. If your Escoffier had Golden Troop here, this would already be dead. Like if she had artifacts, but she has level like 0 artifacts, right? So that's the difference when I say like, I don't think you're very far off at all. Yeah. Okay, we can definitely do that. Yeah. This is definitely doable.
Transfixed.
I can pick up a second or two here.
Everybody stand back!
And because we have no damage whatsoever on this,
Justice will prevail!
not if they roll off to the side. Not if they roll off to the side, that's not good.
Laid bare.
Try that.
Let's light it
Maybe
up!
that'll give us that little
Hands where I can see them!
Bennett. Row. EQ swap.
Transfixed.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Huh?
As you wish, Mainfoila.
Justice will prevail! Drop your weapons!
Overruled.
By royal decree. Off with everybody, stand back.
Shall we bring it up?
You asked for it. Yeah. Adventure time. Let's light it up.
Oh,
Laid bare. Children.
this ping.
This realm is
This ping is so hard.
Overruled. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Come on, guys.
Justice will prevail.
That field, really? Already? That's we call that lagger life.
Laid bare.
Yeah, for most people it's like a once in a lifetime thing to capture that. For me it's like
For it.
10 times an hour.
I summon thee.
For the longest time I didn't even know what iframes were. Not because I hadn't researched them, but just because I had never seen them.
Overruled.
No rest for the wicked.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
No.
My turn. Witness my rise.
Justice will prevail. Shadow Raven.
Goodness.
I'm going in. Oz, reveal thyself.
Running around in panic.
Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
That's terrible. That's terrible. Ping issue. Yeah, that's right. Sapphire knows.
Transfixed.
Everybody stand back. Let's midnight phantasmagor. You asked for it.
Guys, could you like get knocked into the circle for once?
I summon thee.
Overruled.
By royal decree. Stop right there.
Witness my rise.
I'm just gonna just do this.
It's gonna hurt in the morning. Teamwork is dreamwork. Justice will prevail.
As you wish, Mainford.
Oh, 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 oh! Double kick. Not good. Arlecchino, good energy.
Laid bare. Everlasting as the moon.
I'm going in. Drop your weapon. Oz, reveal thyself.
Monster is so scary when you lag.
Hands where I can see. Let's light it up.
No rest for the wicked.
Everybody stand back.
Midnight phantasmic.
Final warning.
Transfixed.
Like I am dashing.
This is where you fall. Overruled.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Drop your weapons. Wings of darkness.
1 minute. 1 minute. No! Gosh. You hate it when it spikes? Yeah. Hey, hey. If you have lag spikes, exit lag. Check it out. Check it out. Try exit lag. Use my link. Give it a try. If it helps you, great. If you sign up, it helps me out.
Light it up. Everybody.
Exit lag is helping,
You asked for it.
believe it or not.
Midnight
But
phantasmic.
unfortunately, New Zealand is a long way away from Europe, right? There's like it takes time for the speed of light to get around everything for light to get around the Earth. So definitely give it a try if you haven't. The difference for me, like on Asia, is almost 70 65, 70 milliseconds or so. So
By royal
that does
decree,
make a big difference. And right now we're probably
I summon thee.
15 or so. Oh. You know it's bad when I know I'm gonna die in the burst? That's how adjusted I am.
I'm going in. Wings of darkness. Justice will prevail.
Sure.
Stop right there.
Hey. What are you doing?
Odds revealed by
Witness my rise. Transfixed.
teamwork is dreamwork. Let's lock. You asked for it. By royal decree.
Amazing kicks.
Midnight Phantasma. Drop your weapons. I'm going in. Hands where I can see them.
Oh, don't reconfigure. Come on, we can get this. We can get this one. And then we just need number 2. Let's take the defense one. That's, we got
Odds
quite a
revealed.
result.
Everybody stand back. Justice will prevail.
No one wants to come in Benny's circle, so...
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Overruled.
No rest for the wicked.
Wanted my full attention, did you?
By royal decree.
Laid bare. This is very useful.
A little better.
You asked for it. Shadow Raven.
Hey! That's not good.
Let's light it up. Stop right there. Odds revealed by everybody stand back. Justice will
Transfixed.
Q! Come on! That was the one. That was the one.
Laid bare.
I didn't take the
I'm going in.
As you wish.
Hands where I can see them.
bro. Get in the circle. Get in the circle with your buddy. Hey, you too. I didn't say you could be over here.
By royal decree.
Transfixed. Witness my rise. Laid bare.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Justice will prevail. Odds repeat.
I hear.
All right.
Overruled.
By royal decree. Let's
I
light it up.
have a dream that one day I will be judged by what I actually push on the keyboard
Shadow Raven.
and not by whatever server receives.
I summon thee. Stop right there.
You,
Odds revealed by
you,
everybody stand back.
you.
Let's light it up. Hands where I can see 'em. Drop your weapons.
Laid bare.
Oh, that's bad.
The hearth. Now it's distinguished.
Pretty sure I was outside that circle, but okay.
Transfixed.
darkness! You asked for it!
Yeah, I just lose so much time getting knocked around is all.
Everybody stand back! Let's look!
That was scuffed. Let's try that again.
Overruled! I'm going in! Huh? Justice will prevail! Shadow Raven! Stop right there! Transfix! Let's light it up! Everybody stand! Hands right!
Click and hold. Ah. One of the reasons I probably less inclined to play Arlecchino is like actually getting charge attacks to register can be a challenge.
Is where you fall. Transfix.
By royal decree! Teamwork is
Love me some
teamwork.
Unga Bunga Hyper Bloom though.
Final warning!
Hey, hey. Hey. Dodge, please.
Everybody stand back! Justice will
Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
Stop right there! Teamwork is dreamwork! Shadow Raven!
Okay. I think this will be the one. Don't get hit, Elim.
Oz, reveal thyself! Everybody
Oh.
stand back! You asked for it! Final!
Witness my
Not gonna be the one if you get hit like that, Elim.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
50 seconds. Oh my gosh.
Going in! Drop your weapons!
Bro! 45 seconds? I don't think this is it. I don't think this is it. Not on level 1 artifacts.
Fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath!
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
We're not on the seahorse. It's this guy, which we might be able to do if we had the if we had any damage out. We don't have any damage output out of Escoffier. She's on level 1 artifacts. Yeah. So how much time do we need? We only need like 5 seconds. I just got walked around there. Yeah. So 5 to 10 seconds. 5 to 10 seconds should be fine. Question mark.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Hands where I can see them! Wings of darkness!
Shouldn't have done that, but okay. We're gonna pretend like everything's working. Ended up actually being faster.
This is where you fall. Transfix.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Justice will prevail! Oz, reveal thyself!
Whoa! No, Elim. Trying to dash and it just doesn't go at the right time for me.
Laid bare.
That's nice. That's nice. Okay.
As you wish.
I'll take that.
Overruled.
5
No
seconds
rest for the
faster.
wicked.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Commend.
Bro, I dashed. You saw me dash through that. Ah, no!
Transfixed. By royal decree, let's light it up. I'm going in. Justice will prevail. I summon thee.
What are you doing, Elim? He just ran through me. He just ran through me.
Odds revealed by everybody stand back. Hands where I can see 'em. Stop right there.
No rest for the wicked. As you wish, Mainfoot.
Overruled.
Chevreuse is the other like type, right? She's like Numa or whatever. Lucia.
Witness my rise. Laid bare.
By royal decree, I'm going in. Final warning, justice will prevail.
Dash, dash, Elim. Oh, not what? Hello, alphas. Welcome in. Hopefully I said that okay. Glad to have you here. We are just trying to get through an abyss here on Europe, and I play from New Zealand, so it's a bit of a laggy situation, but we're getting there. We 3-starred the first chamber. Not quite on the second chamber, but it is probably doable. Something to work on, and I think we've got the third chamber. But we just need to overcome, and that is not going to be the one. Thank you for the subscription there over on YouTube. I appreciate that. If you are new here, I do stream live 2 days a week, typically. Primarily Genshin on those days, which are Saturday and Sunday New Zealand, so this time. Today is Saturday for me, about 2:20 in the afternoon. And also play Wuthering Waves, or play Zenless Zone Zero, and we've been streaming Baldur's Gate 3 recently as well, where there's VODs up on the YouTube channel if you're interested in that. Love from India. Well, hello, and thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Nope. Dodge!
As you wish, me.
That is not the right rotation to go, but okay. We'll make do with what we've got.
Drop your weapons. Odds revealed by. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Hands where I can see. Overruled.
And with the burst animation, bro. Killing me here. Arlecchino is very squishy.
Everybody stand back. Midnight, fantastic. You asked for it.
Hey.
Stop right there.
Hi Harshan, welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, I'm doing all right. Struggling a bit with this abyss currently. We've got some characters that are on very low investment artifacts at the moment. In addition to we're playing on Europe, and the usual struggles there with Europe ping for me, but I think for this third chamber at least we definitely can get through.
No rest for the wicked.
Just need to actually be able to survive the damage burst from the big kicks from the other guy, you know? So let's see what we can cook. Oh my goodness. Let's see what we can cook up.
Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
Everybody stand back.
Oh, did they kick me while I was in the burst? What is that? That seems not fair.
up! Wings of darkness!
Adventure time.
Final war! Drop your weapon! Teamwork is dreamwork!
I'm just getting
I
just
summon
destroyed.
Witness my rise.
You asked for it!
Yeah,
Light it
indeed,
up.
it sure does, doesn't it?
Odds revealed by...
Okay. If I can dodge this kick, there we go. I will have a chance to actually attack this guy without getting knocked around.
Shadow Raven!
Overrule. Everlasting as the moon. Transfix.
Let's light it up! Justice will prevail!
This
Teamwork
a
is
little out of order,
dreamwork!
but
By royal decree!
I'll make it work. Quick!
Drop your weapons!
A little more health than I did last time.
Wings of darkness!
Laid bare.
Same time though. Same time. I just don't know if we've got it.
Settle down.
Let my name echo in song!
Without a Scoffier on this time, so we need that first time to be faster.
Get to work! Suffer the wrath of Eastling!
The tides beckon.
Let's see what we can do here.
Found
Go
your
back
head.
here,
A
put
little
this out
ruthless!
sooner.
Fulfill our pact! Time to
Back to
shine!
Farina. Heal
Pinnacle of excellence!
first.
You two! Time to...
Let the mighty be humble. Set an oversight on my part.
Yeah, we need her to have damage. Okay. All right.
This attacks my robe.
Saeed, I'm gonna call it there. But these are the teams. These are definitely the teams. A couple of things that we need to work on though. You could probably you might be able to finish this off, but I'm gonna restart just to show. On Escoffier, she wants Golden Troop and crit rate, crit damage, a little bit of ER, the usual. Just farm Golden Troop. Just go to this domain right here. Go to this domain right there and farm, because it's going to help your Nuvolette as well. In fact, your Nuvolette was on signature, right? He's on signature. Yeah, so your Nuvolette, for being on signature, he could do with artifacts as well. So like, just go live here. You've got several weeks of time in between the Abyss reset, so I wouldn't stress about going to the Abyss too soon. If I were you, what I would do is I would spend maybe 2 weeks, just do this domain with all of your resin for 2 whole weeks. The great thing about it is once you get a little bit more artifacts as well, you can then, you'll have some material and you can start to level up some of these better ones. And if it's all right, I'm just going to unlock some of the ones that aren't so great, because you could actually use these to strongbox for other ones as well. Like that's amazing for Farina. That's potentially good for Escoffier. That's maybe good if it rolls crit rate. You could roll that. You could roll that. That one's minimum roll 3 line. Maybe you roll it. That one's not good. That one's not good. That one might pick up crit rate if it does. That one's not good. That's a 4 line. That is kind of an off piece, so you can kind of save it. Again, that one. No one's ever going to use that. No one's ever going to use that. Wait, hold on. That's crit damage. Hold on. I looked at the wrong one. I thought that was a different piece. No one's going to use that. No one's going to use that. So for hats, crit rate, crit damage, pretty much all you want. It's very rare you actually want to use an attack hat. It's not impossible, but very rare. You're also never going to have ER on this one. ER, crit, and HP. I mean, maybe that's an off piece for someone, but I doubt it. 3 line single crit with crit rate minimum roll. We're going to untick that one. Same with this one here. It's Crowd Goblin onset. That's fine. That could roll crit rate. It's low rolls, but if it doesn't roll crit rate, I'd junk it. And with that, I had there. EREM, EREM, ERHP. That's a kooky piece. No, no. Save that. Kooky piece potentially if it gets EM. It's ever going to use that, or that, or that, or that. ER with crit, maybe as an off piece for someone, maybe. EM for kooky. Again, probably not, but it's an ER sans, so they're kind of special. No one's going to use that. Oop, nope. No one's going to use that. Going to use that. Don't know what you got going on for Geo Goblets. That could be an off piece. That could potentially maybe be an off piece. No. That's a good one to keep. No one's going to use that. Again, off piece, off piece. Deepwood's a bit of a special set because it's a little more flexible. But I would keep that one for like Yao Yao Baiju, Yao Yao Baiju, Yao Yao Baiju, or Carrara. Dandro onset's fine. No one's going to use attack. No one's going to use attack. No one's going to use cryo. Healing for Yao Yao Baiju. Crit damage is fine to keep. No. 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 So have a look, kind of the ones I kept versus that I didn't. I think that's where the focus is just go live there. We're not going to get anything meaningful from Strongboxing today, and I do need to get these reviews done and then wrap up stream. But maybe have a look through these as well. Like double crit, you keep pretty much all double crit unless it's like a hat, in which case probably not. If it doesn't have at least like a 3-line with 1 crit or a I mean that's a pretty good indicator, or a 4-line with double crit, or a 4-line with like 3 stats, maybe depending. So
Part of cooking is
some
making
things to
sure
think
the
about there.
ingredients absorb the flavors
All
in the
right.
dish.
Well, hey, thank you
that
so
end, a
much for
chef
letting me
must
play
be
on
able
your
to
account.
wield a knife
I'm going to
with
go
his-
ahead and log out, and we will switch that, and we will do these reviews here. We've got Stray. No worries, no worries. We'll try again later on in the season, and we'll get that done. Stray says pick any character. All right, we're gonna have to speed run a little bit on here, so forgive me. But quickly, Zyphos, EM. That's an amazing C2 Kazuha, but let's just quickly look. Love a good Navia. Let's look at this. Okay, level that. Oh boy, it's tough to choose. Level, Shallonen skill. All right. What are you doing on your Arlecchino? Oh, Stray. No, Arlecchino. Okay. Good Kazuha. We looked at that. C2 Kazuha. Very nice. Triple EM. Zyphos, amazing. A great one. Silly build on Rosaria. Okay, we've got a Pyro. I'm guessing C6 Bennett reverse melt. Is that what we're doing? That is a silly build, and I know what you're going for. Believe it or not, folks, if you've never tried it, it slaps. It does slap. Reverse melt plunge. It does work. It works, and it's very fun. So if you want to get dank, there you go. So 24 rolls of crit, solid, and yeah, you've got the EM Pyro crit as a Chi-Chi Emily Kazuha Bennett haver with Burn Melt Chi-Chi. I know what you're going for, and that's great. Mika, please. His talents aren't done from Lexor. Oh, you have C6 Shallonen as well? Oh yeah. Oh, beautiful. That's awesome. What an awesome playstyle. Yeah, that's the great thing about Genshin. You have options, right? We've got Mika. Talents aren't done. C1 Mika on Symphonist sense. So HP. So going for the heals on Noblesse. Hey, No problem there. You've got 200 ER, 18 rolls of ER. Would you believe it? Most people can only dream of this. 200 ER is enough. I'm going to be honest. For Mika, I don't think it is, but maybe. I don't know his energy requirements off the top of my head. It's going to depend on the team as well. It's going to depend on the team. I think he's one of the ones with crazy amount of requirements, isn't he? Oh, it's only 70. No. 200 should be enough. 200 should be enough, especially like in double or triple cryo. So yeah. If you're running in, So when it's 80 and it's like double cryo, then and you like use their burst and swap, then that's when like 200 is not enough. Like you think of like Xiangling, right? You switch on and then, Woba burst and swap off. Like you don't have enough time to get particles. In Mika's case, skill burst off at only 70 as well. You're going to be fine. Triple cryo, you'll absolutely be fine. Yeah, give it a try. Let us know if it's enough. I think it is. Those pieces, though, I'm very jealous of your Noblesse. That's the best, probably the best Noblesse set I've ever seen. Raiden, C1, Engulfing, 31010. You don't need to level the normal talent, so feel free that you don't need to. And Fav is on Farina. Oh, yeah, you're fine. Put Farina on the bottom. Actually, if Farina's by herself, she probably needs the Fav, to be honest. 41 to 137, so a little low on the crit. We would hope for a little more crit, Sapphire. You're on EM, Electro, and crit. We would want ER, Electro, and crit, unless you're doing some kind of strange aggravate thing, in which case you're probably going to know better than me how well this performs, but it does feel a little low on the crit. In almost all cases, I would say go with ER, Electro, and crit. So energy recharge, I'm going to be honest, I could not get one to save my life for nearly 2 years of playing, so I just crafted them. Both of my Raidens have a crafted ER Sands. So craft an ER double crit, and if you're ever done with it, you can always give it to Xiangling, and it will find a new home and good use. The Electro Goblet, kind of replaceable. The hat, kind of replaceable. Like, we want a little bit of crit rate on there. And unfortunate rolls on the flower and feather. Yeah, Emblem's one of those things where if you want to improve Emblem, great. There's like 8 characters who want to use it, in which case just keep going. You also have the chance of the re-rollers now, although I would only re-roll a 4-line double crit piece, preferably that has another stat like ER or attack, but you can use them how you see fit. But yeah, emblems, you can never go wrong just strongboxing more emblem. You can never go wrong with strongboxing more emblem. So, very good. All right, chat. That's going to wrap it up for today. As a reminder, I'm going to be streaming tomorrow at 8:30 a.m. New Zealand time. That's the same time as usual, whatever time that is for you in your local time zone. If you need help with that, on Twitch, there's the schedule tab. You can click on that and it will show you in your local time zone. That is regularly scheduled. And you'll also notice that on Monday or Sunday night, depending on where you are, we'll be streaming Baldur's Gate 3 as well. So we're going to continue with our 12th stream of Baldur's Gate 3, and I'll probably have a few extra bonus streams this week as well, apart from Monday. So stay tuned for that. But we'll be back tomorrow with more Abyss, more theater. I'll build my Skirk and learn how to play her a little bit, and then, we'll have some good fun. And RXWPL, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you being here. Until next time, everyone, take care of yourself. Go support some other creators if you're looking for more Genshin content. There's lots of great people on right now, I know. No raid today, but go and disperse and just click onto the category there on Twitch and see who else is live and go say hi and all of that stuff. Until next time, everyone, take care. Bye.